Hello, Soapy. Maybe I did it that. Hello, Royal Ruckus. Yeah. This has been a bit of a day so far. Like, have you ever had a day where you get a cup of coffee, right? When you wake up, like a lot of people do, I imagine, right? And then you're kind of so tired and out of it that you get another cup of coffee. Like, and then you get your cup and then you see the other cup and you're just like, "Oh, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at today." Um, I'm not 100% sure. Oh God, I was about to say I'm not 100% sure what I really want to do here. Because yeah, I am not doing great. You've never had coffee? Um, Checking Steam will make you feel better. Oh my God. Wait, they added Ascension to the Throne Valkyrie on Steam? When the hell did that happen? I swear that didn't used to be the case, right? Last month. Let me see. So what is clans? That looks pretty shitty. Destroy the demon and locate the lost crown of peace. Okay, let me look at some of these. So clans. Wait a second. Is this a game that Ross played? Let me check. Let me check. You're here. I am. Yeah. Yeah, that is the game that Ross played. I remember. Yeah, I remember that. That looked like shit. Um, let's see. Um, with microwave tea. Nah. Got 2 cups of coffee though. Drank both of them. Still pretty tired. Battle Mages from 2003. That looks like the biggest Warcraft 3 ripoff I've ever seen. Um, it claims to have a dynamic quest system. Wait, Clans is by the Ascension to the Throne devs? That is, how is that news to me? Hmm. You know, actually, that makes a lot of sense. Um, how's it going, Obsidian? I was cracking up at the battle. Do I own Battle Mages? I don't. Is it not on GOG? I don't think it is. Okay. Um, I still have no idea. Oh yeah, I remember those guys. Ollie, other than Nausea, not too bad. Yeah. Hello, vague blogger. Let me see. But yeah, as far as Endless Legend goes, Endless Legend 1, I like it in so many ways. The combat is kind of awkward, though. Hello, Chef Dave Kitty. Global Ops Commando Libya. The hell is this? 2011. Is this like a ripoff of Spec Ops: The Line? It's almost almost the vibe I'm getting off it. What are we doing today? I'm honestly right now I'm kind of trying to figure that out. Because I'm pretty out of it today. The plan was definitely just to play Metal Gear, honestly. But I don't know. I don't know if that's a great idea. I did get the controls. Kind of worked out though. You know. Out of it, did something happen? Yeah, no. I had kind of a rough start. I did not sleep well. As I mentioned earlier, probably before you got in here, I don't know if anyone else has experienced this. It's a first for me, but I woke up, made a cup of coffee, was set it somewhere, was so out of it, I like kind of forgot that I did that, and then I got another cup of coffee and walked over for the first cup, and I was like, oh, just honestly, it's pretty much a sleep schedule disruption. Nothing serious or whatever. I constantly forget my coffee at work. Yeah. Never tried coffee. I wake up just fine on my own. Well, I mean, for me, coffee is just kind of important for, like, managing untreated ADHD. I poured drink mix into my, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. We might play some like Endless Legend or something. We might take a look at some jank here. I'm kind of curious about this this Battle Mages game. That might be fun. Why does Battle Mages sound? It does kind of, doesn't it? I don't know why. There's a sequel to it, but yeah, I don't know. It's got 32 followers. Oh man. This title art, I don't know. I will actually be offended if you turn down the turtle game. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if any of this is going to capture. You know, without significant futzing and whatnot. But we'll see. I gotta pop that over there. Uh-oh. Is this gonna work? By the way, you guys are gonna have to let me know if this captures, because otherwise I can't read chat. So all right, where are we at? Can you see me? Can you see game? Still on the BRB screen. Yeah. So it is capturing. This isn't widescreen, is it? 2003 or whatever. I don't know. What are we at? Can I even go to windowed? Nah. Yeah. Don't believe so. Yeah. I kind of figured not. So we have various flavors of mage, and then we have commander. CRTs were still common in 2003. Yeah, those horses are going nowhere. Yeah. I'm hoping the volume and everything isn't too bad. So this guy looks like a fucking dork. I'm gonna go with this guy. Alright. Tutorial mission. Road. Let's play Road. A young student is sent to mage school to receive his final assignment from his teacher and complete his training.
Greetings. Henceforth you are a mage who may not only develop your skill and knowledge, but also lead warrior units. To see yourself in profile view, press P.
The image of your character has 4 indicators to the right, an amount of mana, a sword that shows how many troops under your command out of the maximum gold, and a crown that shows your experience. Okay, sure. Oh, well, that was beautiful. I am a bit disappointed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We serve the Empire.
What are you disappointed by?
Yes.
Yes?
Happy to serve. We serve the Empire.
Yeah, basically Warcraft 3 is shit, and this game is sick.
Yes.
Yeah, listen to that.
Yes, sir.
Those
Happy
alerts.
to serve. Yes. Yes, sir. Happy to serve. Happy to serve. Yes, sir. Happy to serve. Yes. Happy to serve.
Who submit this shit to Drid? Sham.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. Yes.
So it's just a road. There's just... Look at those fish swimming on land.
It is now time to take your soldiers and set off on your journey.
Yes.
Let's go.
Look at those land fish. That's beautiful. You know? Everyone forget Gollum. I love this combat music. Man, those those animations, huh? Man, they are really tanky. Empire Earth look. Thank you, Wanderer.
Very close.
More.
Jump around, jump up and get down.
Yes. Thank you. This game sure outshines Warcraft the second.
On your command.
I'd rather play Warcraft 2 personally.
Yes. On your command. On your command.
But you know, we'll see. More.
I see that you have good intentions, Pilgrim. I hope you will
Hero
not
World.
refuse to help my village. You see, a terrible monster that is killing people and livestock lives beyond the forest. Deliver us from this monster, but be careful, the forests are full of brigands and orcs.
Can I attack these? Can I manual slaughter these people? I am the brigands! Dude, why are people so tanky? You know? Also, that man exploded, didn't he? Yeah. Alright.
You're right. The countryside really looks plundered. They must be helped.
Yes.
Alright. Wow, this looks awful.
Let's go.
This
Yes.
is, This is
Yes.
we have Warcraft
Yes.
3 at home. Yeah. See these orc models. Yeah. This game is a hidden gem. It is. I also love the music is done, right? Like it just sort of finished. Man, this pathfinding too. Look at that shit. This is dope. Lost 31 pounds, almost 32. Nice.
This is my first encounter with Orc Scouts. Several more of their units are probably prowling around.
Hello, Van
Must
Halen.
be careful.
Your troop
Let's
swordsman attained the next level. Okay.
Yes. Yes. On your command. On your command. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
More. Ugh.
Ah!
More. More blood.
Dude, these are so bad. Oh, jeez. I feel like you could just have anyone read these lines, even like half-assedly, and they would just do a better read than that, right?
To the attack.
To the attack. His voice kind of cracked there.
Ugh. To the attack. Let's go.
To the attack.
More. 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 More blood. More. Ugh. To the attack.
Yuck. Okay. It's the troop is more skilled.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's go. Yes. Let's go. Yes. On your command. Yes. Yes.
Okay, this tutorial sucks. Let's see if the main thing is any better. It's probably not, but you know. Part 1. Apprentice.
Myriad worlds have made their way through time and space. Various races have dwelled in their own lands without giving a thought to each other's existence. Once a terrible cataclysm pierced the universe, depriving nations and races of their homelands and mixing them together in a boiling kettle.
Not kettle.
The Great Crystal, created by the forces of order, halted the progress of chaos. The Azure Fortress, erected around the crystal, became the center of the human empire.
The Azure Fortress?
For thousands of years, nations lived in peace. Only immortal elves, children of magic, continued to grieve for their lost homeland.
For the tea.
A warlock, a shadow of the Lord of Darkness, came to them, lavishing honeyed words and arousing hope in noble hearts. Having convinced the ancient nation that by destroying the crystal they would be able to return home, the villain doomed Daemor to a terrible war. The humans stood their ground in a battle for their lives, and the elves, incurring tremendous losses, retreated. But the warlock was already forming a new, invincible army.
Okay.
Alarming reports have been coming from the town west of the tower for a long time. I must immediately go there and find out what the problem is.
Alarming reports.
Greetings, my student. This is your last test for the title of Magician. I will help you pass this difficult test honorably.
Oh.
Huh? Kill whom? Huh? Huh? Uh-huh. We're almost there. Uh-huh. Good. Good. Well, we don't know. Good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, we don't know. We don't know. Uh-huh.
Happy to serve.
I love it.
We
So-
serve the Empire. Yes.
Yes!
Go where? Huh? Huh? Kill whom? Huh? Kill whom? Go where?
So
Huh?
every time
Kill whom?
you tap the control group, it zooms in a little bit.
Let's go.
I don't know why.
Let's go.
Huh? Go where? Huh? Huh?
Ah, the simple pleasures of life. Oh well.
Yes.
Yes! Find out what's been happening in the town. I'm gonna guess, nothing good, you know, based on the meat and the blood and the bones, but, could be wrong. It is a possibility, you know? We actually have Jersey peons. They're not Jersey peons. They're like Jersey Rangers.
Huh? Kill whom?
We serve the Empire. Yes. On your command. Yes.
I love the complete lack of music. Why is there is there supposed to be a complete lack of music? I guess. Okay. Cuz there was like a little music in the tutorial and then it kind of stopped. Why
Let's go.
All right, so let me get this straight. The mana goes down if you like pan too far away? What the fuck kind of bullshit is... I mean, what is this? I've never seen...
Yes.
Or what's going... Am I understanding that properly? And then you go here, and then it's like... I think my face is blocking it, but...
On your
Good that you
command.
have been sent to help. There is no life at all in our town. Brigands and the undead are all around. We will give you a squad of militiamen who, like you, long to understand what is happening and set things aright.
To find out what is disturbing the town and to hire warriors, you have to enter the town limits and press T.
Yes.
Yeah, this game is... It's I don't know. It's pretty...
On the right, you will see the quest
Pretty
that
sick
the town
action.
has offered you. Click the quest.
Our peasants go for lumber at the sawmill on the other side of the river, and they don't return. They need an escort. As soon as the peasants return from the forest, we will build barracks to train paladins, and you will be able to hire them here. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes. That's cool. But, okay. So, like, what do I do now? But yeah, as you move the camera away from your units, it drains mana. So I guess that's their approach. Instead of having, like, Fog of War? Hello, Snow. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, this
Let's
is...
go. Yes.
I guess Slavjank, Warcraft 3. That feels like a really big insult
Yes,
to
sir.
Warcraft 3,
On
though.
your
I'm gonna be
command.
honest. This is
Let's go. Let's go.
pretty
Yes.
far.
On your command.
This is pretty far from Warcraft 3.
Yes.
Um,
On your command. On your command. On your command. Yes. On your command. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Let's go. On your command. On your command.
I wish the Jersey
Yes,
guy would at
let's
least
go.
be the one talking.
Yes. Yes. Let's go. On your command. Yes. On your command. Yes. 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 Let's go.
You get hero units? I mean, we're supposed to be this guy, I guess. But I don't actually... And there's some... Apparently, like, spells and stuff.
Yes.
But I don't know where the
Yes.
hell we're at.
Yes.
All I can notice is that there's a certain amount we can have under our command, which is... Right now, we're at 3 of 3.
On your command.
I guess
Happy
this
to
counts
serve,
as a
happy to
unit, that
serve.
counts as a
where?
unit, and that counts as a unit.
Kill whom?
Hell home!
Yes. On your command. On your command. Yes.
I don't know.
On your command.
Battle Mage has... Yeah, I don't know if
Yes.
there's actually, heroes on
On your command.
the map.
Yes.
I can't really... I don't know. This
On
is...
your command. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. Yes. 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 On your command. Yes. Yes. Let's go. On your command. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Yes. Yes.
How much longer do you think this will continue?
On your command.
I'm hoping there's something redeeming that'll happen.
Let's go.
Yes. It troubles me that you're enjoying it. I'm not.
Yes. Let's go. Let's go. On your command. Let's go. Yes. 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 On your command. Let's go.
The laughing is my brain breaking. It's... Can you click less often, please? I mean,
Yes.
otherwise, it's just footsteps and silence.
To the attack.
There's just like, I'm just trying to fill the void. God, man, jeez. That pathfinding is top tier.
To the attack. To the attack.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Alright.
Let's go.
Those guys just kept
Yes.
going. Yeah, I mean the voice cracks.
On
Yeah,
your
I
command.
do like the voice cracks.
Yes. Yes. Let's go. Yes. On your command. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. On your command.
I heard an orc. I think somewhere. Right? Holy shit! You know, considering how fucking slow this game is, I was not expecting that wood to be, like, tearing ass through
Let's
there.
go. Let's go.
The battle animations actually look decent. I mean,
Yes.
what was it, 2003 for this?
Yes.
2004? I don't know.
Let's go.
RTS is hard, though, honestly. It is.
Yes.
There's a reason why people are still playing StarCraft, Warcraft 3, Age of Empires 2 at this point, right?
Let's go.
It's tough.
Let's go.
But
Yes.
oh my god, did they have to make this is like killing me. I'm already tired.
Yes. On your command.
It's like, alright, let's have the slowest resource return ever as a mission. This promised to have dynamic missions that could change at any minute on the store page. Yes.
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 On your command.
Man, come on. There's got to be something good here, right?
Yes.
I mean, we have land fish.
Let's go.
If you believe the store page, you only have yourself to blame. I guess that's true.
Let's go.
Let's go. There's water. Yep. Yeah, we just have to travel back half the
On
map
your
still.
command.
I wonder how much more they're gonna milk out of this map.
Yes.
This is one of the most shallow.
Let's go.
I mean, early RTS missions are often pretty shallow. It's like, hey, build 3 farms.
Yes.
You know, build supply depots or whatever, right? But holy crap.
Yes.
This is impressively dull. My favorite
Yes.
moderation. Yes, yes. Walking is healthy. Don't do it.
Yes. On your command.
Okay, well, let's see. What are the... Anything going on with the trees? Those birds are incredibly fast. Holy crap.
Yes. Yes. On your command.
Yes. I guess the fact we can rotate the camera is kind of neat.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm looking for anything here. Anything positive. Aside from, of course, these guys.
Good. We're almost there.
Happy to serve.
We're almost there.
Yes.
Hail home.
Weird. Okay. Wow, they made it back. From the lumber mill. Who put the lumber mill over there, by the way? Are they stupid? Wow, look at that. This is Warcraft 3, right? Look at that. We got it's like you got Warcraft 3 hero surrounds.
Brought the required amount
This
of
is
resources.
just as
Now
good.
we know why people have not returned. The corpses revived in the graveyard are to blame for everything. Hire some paladins in the town and send them to pacify the dead.
Yeah. See, it's more advanced actually than Warcraft 3, because I mean I didn't even have to tell them to do that. Now the fact that they did it to my own units is, oh wow, they actually figured it out eventually, kind of, sort of. Anyway, yeah. Okay. Let's make a paladin.
I cannot control so many warriors.
I cannot control so many warriors.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's go.
Okay, so how do I fire one of these guys from my life?
Happy to serve. Yes, sir.
Disband. Okay. Alright.
I cannot control so many warriors.
Wait, but you don't have enough, alright, so it says 2 or 3. But you don't have enough skill to control the troops.
We serve the Empire.
So do they take 2? Okay, I'll disband them as well.
I don't have enough gold.
Okay. Now, is there a skirmish or something? Okay, so that's a great sign. Right there. Alright, so, let's take a look at the, community for this game. That isn't a button up here, by the way, it's just, there's no one playing it. Videos? What do we got? That's the main video. Alright. Let's, fucking dork Blue Wizard has joined the game. Can you not actually... Oh man, you gotta play on GameSpy? Oh shit. Dreams of Power, huh? Alright, you ready to 1v1 me? Someone who owns this. Let's go. Waiting for necessary... Yeah, you can't even add... They didn't even add AIs. Jeez. There's no skirmish? And in the... Yeah, again, as was pointed out by Sham before, I don't know if you guys noticed. But, yeah. That is, that's stuck on it. On a bit of ground there. That horse. In the main menu screen. Which has got... look at that. Look at this. Where the fuck is that fireball going? I don't know. So it's messing something up off in the distance. You just had to wait another eternity. Yeah, I'm good. You can upgrade units. Yeah. Thought they started a dance, routine. Yeah. This is, I mean, you know, like, I am curious how much money went into making this. You know? I have 4K hours. Yeah, now they're getting stuck. Like, if I just sit at this screen long enough, is more stuff gonna kind of wander over there and get stuck? Is there just gonna be like a giant, like, traffic jam of units? Because the devs didn't even leave this screen up long enough? It's kind of weird, too, because it's like, wouldn't this... a lot of the time, wouldn't a background like this be more or less like some relatively static thing that would be looped, almost like a video, basically, as opposed to something actually, you know, dynamic in game? It's a little interesting they decided to go that route, you know? It's a Russian game. I don't know. Argem Games. Yeah, I don't know. Who the hell made this? Did they ever make anything else again? The answer might be no. We got Battle Mages. Obi Games. Let's see. 2003, of course, yeah. 65 people worked on this? Damn. Yeah, Targem Games was the developer. They are still making stuff, actually. They made something called Just Axe on the Switch. And it's like a, I don't know, it's like a red-headed girl with a golden axe next to a fox. I don't know. It's they're making weird shit at this point. 65, cue it being Polish. Nah, it's it appears to be Russian. They also made something called Dance Magic. Insane 2. Alright, so did they make anything? So they made Battle Mages and they made Battle Mages 2. They made a game called Hard Truck Apocalypse. Didn't you gift me that already? Wait a second. Don't I already have that in? I do. Yeah, you already gifted me Hard Truck Apocalypse. All right, well, whatever. I guess let's take a look at Hard Truck Apocalypse, right? Hard Truck Apocalypse is actually fucking awesome. All right, yeah, well, I doubt it, but you know, let's see if it even launches. Might as well, right? Is it really? I kind of doubt it. Okay. I mean, I don't know. It's a bit of a cult classic, honestly, really. This all sounds so sad. I will go get food. Understandable. It's an overhyped game. They promised a Fallout game on wheels. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Is this capturing, by the way? I can't see. Because it of course, messed with the resolution. I can only... It's a driving game, though. Did it not play an intro? Oh, it don't work. Okay. Game difficulty. It is a driving game. Impossible. Oh my god. Slavjank Impossible might legitimately be impossible. So, okay. The visual style in this is cool.
History hasn't kept any certain facts about the Dark Ages that followed the Cataclysm. One thing is sure. The thing that saved all humans was a face mask. The creation of an unknown genius protected people from the contaminated air and equalized everyone. This thin barrier between life and imminent death became the symbol of new humanity. Masks united people and gave them strength to fight for the future. New settlements were founded, far from old cities that had become common graves. Little by little, small groups of survivors established trade relations between each other. Simple professions like miners, farmers, traders were in demand. Hard work made people forget about the horrors of the past. But nothing can change the nature of man. At all times, there were people who saved the wisdom to share it with others. Also, there were other ones who preferred chaos and destruction above all.
Relatable. You know.
Rise and shine. I have good news for you on your birthday.
So why does he look terrifying? Hello, Fennec Fox.
Father. I'm all ears.
It's a great day for both of us. You're an adult now and may do whatever you want. Of course, you better ask your father's permission. Mine, in your case. Do you see this truck? It's yours now.
I cannot believe it. I'm finally allowed to drive alone. I mean, thank you, sir. Father, sir.
Yes, but first...
Wow, I will go to the very edge of the world.
This game looks like it was made by
if
an
you're not
AI.
afraid to fall over. But first, you must go to South and deliver this package to Sergo, a friend of mine.
We must go to
Test your driving
South.
skills.
That is
and
a
return
with a
immediately.
W. That's a place.
Your wish, my command.
Just south. Okay. Oh no. You have new quests. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Huh. Why are mimes talking? I don't know. Someone needed to paste the dialogue. Yeah, I don't know. Took a long time to say all of that. Do I actually run out of ammo? Maybe I do. It's scary. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't up. Okay. Is that an enemy? Yep. Okay.
One more.
Yeah, they're terrible mimes. They are. Oh look, more weird shit. Hey Joe. Exciting, yes. I am farmer. Apparently. Your left wheel is still... It really is, yeah. Alright. That was a jump. Your wheel's gonna fall off. And that'll be a really big deal.
The roof is on fire.
What are you talking about? No, it's not. Is that like weird slang that didn't get translated? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. Just jail. Yeah. That seems justified. Hello, Red Octo Bear. How are you? There's a caravan adventurer. Man, this is sick. High action. The music is kind of hilarious. Okay. Howdy, man. May I ask you a favor? Are you talking to me? Ah, yes, of course. I have business here, and I need someone to show me the way around these lands. What kind of business is it? It's none of your concern. I pay well enough to keep your mouth shut. I smell fish. You have a look of a criminal on you. Says who? Are you in? Why not? I'll help you. All right. Well, sure. Yeah, I smell fish. I smell fish. That seems like a different kind of insult here. But, yeah, I mean, I get what they're going for. You know, I don't know where Alice is at. Oh.
How dare you?
How dare you? Wow. Yeah. Pick up the goddamn drops. Dude, there's drops.
It's showtime.
What are you talking about? Oh, great. Alice is fucking, like, stuck or some shit. Press I to pick up cargo. You picked up wood. Alright. Hey, Alice, come on. Let's go. Alice? Alright, you figured it out? I got wood, yeah. You got wood. And Alice. Oh, can I just, like, run over that person? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. I guess they're already dead. What? Dude, am I gonna blow up or some shit? I'm not looking too hot, huh? Well, maybe I'm looking too hot. And that's kind of the problem. What? Dude, what even bounced me there? So I guess he was supposed to say it hurts, but I just heard... I can't see! I'm still waiting for him to say something. You know? Oh my gosh. Yeah, the end of that makes you kind of fly up. Alright, Alice, come on. There's a fire leaking from your window.
I am.
Spawn more bullshit. Okay. You know, man. Alright. Let's go, Alice. Are you stuck, Alice? Alright, come on, Alice. Go over here. Pick up the... Oh, yeah, that's true. I gotta go pick up the drops. Because you don't just hoover them up. You're gonna die. You know, at least it has music, I guess. Right? Unlike that RTS we just played, which was soul-crushingly boring and just had nothing going for it. You know, they didn't even really try to set up like an atmosphere with music or anything. Just...
The roof is on fire.
Yep, it is. I don't really know what to do about that. Really, Alice? Alice? You picked up Hornet without sight. Okay. I don't know what that means. I can't cram that in there. Wood. Yeah, well, I guess I'm out of... Okay. Hello, Rackham. Let's kill him.
It's showtime. Rest in pieces.
Holy shit. Potatoes. A sack of potatoes. I murdered a man for potatoes. Man, Alice is kind of getting in there, too. I don't even know if she's trying to help. Or if the AI is just kind of losing its mind, but... Stuff's happening. Oh, jeez. Useless Hornet. Alright, companion, let's get going. You alright? Alice? Alice, they're gonna spawn more bullshit. You don't need to sit there ramming the wrecks, Alice. Man, that tire is doing a better job at following me right now. Those are some wobbly ass tires. Yeah, yeah, really, though. Whole lot of wobble going on. I don't know where Alice is. Hopefully she'll, you know, figure it out. But whatever. Maybe I gotta go ram her. I completed the quest.
Wait here till I finish my business. Let's go.
Where the hell are we going now? Okay, next. Alright, just forward. You okay?
It's showtime.
Check if you can repair here. Maybe I could have, yeah. I don't know. When I look at that whole schematic up top, it mostly... I also can't help but notice that I have more wheels up top than I actually do, but, you know, whatever. Alright.
Wait here till I finish my business. Let's go.
Very iconic quests here.
Here I am.
Here I am. Hello, Gurgle. Mana. Is that I mean, you know, honestly, in this game, it might be mana. Hello, honey. You might be onto something. Kind of swerving to the left at times. Hey, look, you don't need to chase me. You're on fire too. We're both on fire, right? Just leave me alone.
Did you mean that?
I think Alice is shooting him. Oh, shit.
Damn. I know he is here somewhere. Are you sure there are no other settlements in this area?
Actually, there is one more village, Gluko, but you won't find any customers there.
It is up to me to decide.
It's in the north. Close enough, but there is no direct way. We'll have to go through south again.
I don't think that was supposed to happen.
I'm tired of following your slow car.
I think
From
we
now on, I will
aggroed
go
that.
alone. Here's your reward. Bye.
Bye.
She's so fast. I gotta go home.
Are they gonna get married at the end? I guess Alice is the love interest, yeah. You want to have weird mannequin children with her. I loved Mercenaries on the original Xbox. One of the best games, I would say, on the original Xbox. That was fantastic. I don't know why that stopped. You know, like why I think there was one sequel and that was it, huh? As far as I'm aware, anyway. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with that one. What the fuck is happening with this terrain? Okay, never mind. I guess it's fine. Maybe it isn't, actually. I don't know. There's like weird lumpy bits, and then we just start kind of... I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Uh-oh. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't. Yeah, that would do it. It's always EA. It really does feel like that, huh? Mercenaries 2 is my fave. Oh my god. This is still way more interesting than that Battle Mages RTS, though. Oh man. That really seemed that seemed rough. You know, some of these games, again, there's like some guy in Siberia I know that has like 5,000 hours or some shit. But for Battle Mages, I don't know. Probably not. It's probably better games, right? Mission list. Deliver package. We gotta deliver a package to Sergio. How do I do that? Home to enter town? What the did I read that right? Did that say I popped up for a second. What how the hell do I did that say home? I'm pressing home. That truck really honk. Honk? Dude, what's honk? Press horn. Okay. I don't know what that is. Can we go to widescreen? Nah. I figured not. Horn is H. That makes okay, that makes sense. This game has a modding community. I mean, you know, some of these games you pick them up, and they're just kind of shameless, shitty ripoffs. That, you know, probably they just existed because people are like, well, this thing costs too much money, but hey, that looks kind of similar, and it's like, you know, it's a good bit cheaper. Maybe I go for this, right? And you know, it was terrible. But with this, I think it kind of seems like someone had some ideas, right? So I can see this having a modding community. I guess that kind of makes sense. Bar last journey. There's Sergio, Farmer Dick. Look who's there. I hope you got some business proposal. Good day, sir. Aren't you Sergio by chance? I brought you a package from Gluco. Yes, I am Sergio, and you must be Peter's son. You've grown up since I last saw you. That's my first trip. Shall we talk business? 100 coins. Yeah, sure. Okay. Talk to Farmer Dick. Young man, could you please do me a small favor? It depends. I'm listening. I have an important business offer to Sergio. Okay. But I didn't expect to see him today, so I left all the necessary papers at home. Honk. Yeah. Farmer Dick. What exactly do you need from me? Please bring me to the filling station as fast as... We gotta bring Farmer Dick to the filling station. Yeah, get in. Lead the way. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, I gotta repair too. I should do that first. Yeah, we gotta fetch glass. You know, I kind of like the weird mannequin people, honestly. Not much, but it's honest work. Hopefully it's not too far away, right? We just gotta go to that gas station, I think. Huh. I don't know why the music just abruptly stopped. The lack of any suspension in a vehicle game sure is a choice.
Here I am.
Here I am. I don't even know if I want to shoot these. Well, they're pretty tanky, honestly. I sort of regret attacking them. You could drive faster. I'm in a... Just pay and get out of my car. I'll find a more agile driver to bring me back. You're such a bore. Alright, well, fuck you. Man, everyone has just insulted us so far. I also could have entered that town, huh?
Did you mean that?
Holy shit, this is tanky.
Did you mean that?
Can we off-road it? I'm a little hesitant, you know. But I'm a little curious, too.
Did you mean that?
Your background is animated. Did you finally blow up? I did. I don't know if...
History hasn't kept any certain facts about the Dark Ages that
okay.
followed the...
It doesn't... Does it
and
not... There's no quick saving or anything at all? Ugh. Yeah. This is kind of interesting. It doesn't feel like, totally, you know, without merit anyway. So that's actually kind of neat. Seeing that they, although on the flip side, it is leaving like a weird... Alright, so, for whatever reason, I exited the game, right? The game is gone. There's still a window of the game that's up right now. And, like, I see it, but it isn't the game. Again, the game is gone. But the window is staying there. Right? And it's like not a real window, because like if it's on my desktop, like I can like click on it and like drag out icons from behind it. I have legitimately never seen this before. And I have no idea how to fix it. Let me try. Okay. Did that work? All right, that's interesting. I mean, it's, you know, it's, it's nice to see that they kind of did something that's a little bit more creative. But yeah. Where's Darkest Dungeon? Check versus mate. Planets under attack. Yeah, they kind of, it's like a lot of these old school kind of junk devs. they sort of shifted into like mobile games. It seems like one of the last big releases they did was a game called Morph X for the Xbox 360 and Windows, which I don't even know if I can buy this anywhere. I mean, aside from like Amazon, like a physical copy of the Xbox game, but apparently it was also on PC as well. It sort of looks like a ripoff of, like, what was that one game? Like, where you're like a monster superhero kind of thing. It was kind of from that era too. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know. It's escaping my Brian right now. You know what? Sham needs to be punished. I demand CDDA. Prototype, is it? Yeah, maybe it's Prototype. Yeah, it looks kind of Prototype adjacent. I would also like to see CDDA. How many Bitcoin miners do you have on your PC playing these games? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm getting them through Steam, but you know, sometimes there is sketchy stuff that'll still work its way in, right? It can happen. Liberty or death. Find the DOS. It's more than two. Like, all right. So the thing is, again, it's just like if the reality is if you're like streaming games or whatever, for the most part, you're just really better off like hardcore focusing on like one thing or like one genre, you know. But I don't know. I just like a bunch of different stuff, and you know, there'll be people who like some of that stuff and they really don't like others, and you know, that's just how it is. I demand KOTOR 2 for ages, and it still hasn't happened. The OG Koei strategy game, yeah. Vicky 2 win. I said it makes sense to do that. I don't really want to do that though. You know. CDDA sounds nice. You say that. I demand demands. You demand demands. Runaway dream of the turtle. What's runaway dream of the turtle? Runaway dream of the turtle. This is We Have Monkey Island at Home. Kind of. I mean, it's got its own art style to a degree, I guess. Okay, don't actually play that one. That was a joke. I would like to see Endless Legend. You promised that. Might I humbly remind you to play Pillars. I cannot stand watching monogame streamers. I get so bored with them. Yeah, I get really bored just playing the same game. But you know, for me again, sometimes I will hyper fixate on a game for like a good bit. But I really don't want to do that indefinitely with about anything. Muppet Monkey Island. You can, yeah, well, no, CDDA is with a tile set. Elin and Cud was a fun time. Yeah, no, I do want to work in some more roguelikes.
Also, happy birthday, Turtle.
Thank you for the bits, Mark. Mars Warlogs. Mars? Oh, that's right. Mars War. I was like, why is that familiar? That's by the French company, right? That actually looked kind of neat. Yeah, Spiders. It's developed by Spiders. The people that would go on to make Greedfall. And yeah, that one's not a stinker. Yeah, that one looks okay. I'd be down and check that out. What the fuck is Botology? Botology? It's got mostly negative reviews. What the fuck is this? A company is currently in development of robots for the new generation. Botology conduct tests for a new system for the remote control of robots. The purpose of the company is to help future potential buyers explore the remote space systems by Black Lime Studio. And I think they make slide puzzle porn games. Aside from that. Okay. That's pretty sick. That's a top tier. That's a top tier development. So like, cause I guess what they did is they tried making like weird stuff at the start, and then they're like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna put tits on a slide puzzle. Someone's gonna buy this shit." Play that. We need to know. Yeah, they have like nudity as a tag in like most of their other games, except for Buttology. That's just sad. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck is buying that shit, but I mean, I guess somebody is. It also, I guess, takes like literally no effort to make one of those. So you know, that's another reason why we probably see so many of them. It probably takes more effort to make a goddamn Breakout clone in Unity than it does to make something like that. You know. Hard Truck Apocalypse. Yeah, we were messing around with this. It's, you know, yeah, if there was you know what, this Hard Truck Apocalypse kind of seems like if there was a mod that really added like a bunch of additional content, there might be something there, you know. It's got some interesting bits here and there. But it feels it feels like, you know, you're just kind of getting a glimpse of an interesting concept, and not so much a real game. You know what I mean? There's DLC for it. What does the DLC add? Because it just feels like really empty, right? Or wait, are you talking about Botology? There is DLC for Botology. Holy shit. Is it boobs in a slide puzzle? Somehow? I guess there's a survival mode? I don't know. Okay, don't play Botology. Yeah, Botology is probably pretty stinky. I'm looking around at it like, bunch of, it has a bunch of trucks and upgrades. Yeah, it's just that, you know, the driving itself feels really wonky. Like, I don't know. Again, it seems kind of interesting. It seems kind of interesting. Yeah. I just don't know if there's enough meat there. I'm actually pretty curious about this game though. This has what, 400 followers on Twitch. It actually has a fair amount of reviews on Steam. But yeah, I have not really heard of this. Botology. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? This is capturing, by the way. Yeah, right? I really like this game, actually. I thought the art for their other game was actually pretty damn good. That was pretty damn good. The gameplay was kind of shitty, but, you know. Not minding the menu music. I don't know where we're going to be ending up here. We'll go with medium. Never hesitate to use the tactics menu while in combat.
I found myself up to my neck in the war before I knew it, before I saw it coming. I was never much for politics. The rivalries between the warred guilds was something that didn't concern me. I was a teenager, and I had my own set of problems. Thinking back, I was a pretty carefree kid living a good life. My friends and I got together to talk and do nothing most every night. And then one morning, the soldiers came to take me away, me and a lot of other guys from the neighborhood, to defend the guild. I think I was actually proud at first. They gave me a uniform and a gun. And then, I understood. Up close, war doesn't make you a hero. It makes you tired. It's nothing more than bloody marches. Blistering days, men stacked up against each other in sweaty trenches, stinking, covered in lice. So exhausted we can't sleep, shaking from the thought of what the next night will bring. The night, infernal marches, tramping through blood and shit. Herded like cattle by overzealous officers, sending wave after wave of idiots like me off to get butchered, screaming at us like it was all our fault. Stupid kids who shit themselves at the first sight of a blade and cried like babies when ordered back to the front. It could have gone on like that until I ended up face down in the dirt, but I was one of the lucky ones, captured and stuck in a wagon full of guys I barely knew. They rounded us up and tossed us in a cattle car, packed in like mutants, and sent us far away behind enemy lines. I don't know if it's night or day. I completely lost track of time.
Metro vibes. Feels more like World War I, yeah. To a degree.
Nothing really mattered to me anymore.
There's some diaries from World War I that don't read that different from
If you
this.
watch your step, we will get along just fine.
Prisoners to Camp 19. Get off the train and stand in line.
They shoved us out, lined us up, and welcomed us to our new home.
You're about to meet the sand pit. I want every one of you clean within the hour. You will then be taken to the registration office. You will inform them of what you know how to do, and you will be assigned a post and a bunk. Now, get going. Full out.
A new day. At least we got a chance to clean ourselves up, even if all we had was sand.
Game audio, a bit low. Is it really? I'll take a look at it, you know, when I can get into a menu. But hello, Boxy. Sheet metal punk.
Get a load of these fellas. Fresh meat. This just makes my day. I was getting tired of drilling the same old asses. Hey, you're not bad looking either. Get out. Yeah, you got a pretty mouth. What do you want? Cat got your tongue. What are you, special? Is that it? Huh? You a nutcase? Maybe you get off watching. Go take a seat. After all, this is the only entertainment you'll get in here. Isn't that right, guys? Uh-oh. Hey, you just won't stop yakking, will ya? Spit it out, you got something to say. What's that? Speak up. Nobody can understand your squeaking, boy. We want to find you, we will. This place ain't big enough to hide from us. You crazy. You need to be put down. What are you, insane? You looking for pain? You mental? Fucked in the head? Nah, I don't need this. You're already dead. Sick fuck. Just thinking about what you're gonna do to this poor bitch brings a tear to my eye. I just can't watch. I'm sensitive. Forget it, guys. This cunt's not normal. I don't want to catch what he's got.
Hey, thanks. Thanks for the help.
Innocence is their name? Huh. Is this Mr. Logs? It might be Mr. Logs, yes. Nico Bellic. Yeah, no, yeah, so far, the writing and stuff doesn't seem terrible, right? I'm a little curious about how the actual gameplay is. But, his haircut is so bad. Okay, so I don't know. Haircuts are fashion. I feel like if you're going to portray like an alternate setting or a future, you pretty much should have some haircuts that look really stupid. Because just look at the history of it, right? There's not too many timeless haircuts, right? We've always been mixing it up. And you look back, haircuts are fucked up. We kind of just get like, oh, this is normal to us, and then, you know, you start getting older and you start seeing new haircuts, and you're like, man, we didn't do it like this back in my day. I mean, it's all bullshit, right? I mean, it's a bunch of fuzz on our fucking head. We've pretty much always done bizarre stuff with it. I don't know. Yeah, it is what it is. Being bald is timeless. You know, I guess that's kind of true. I guess, you know, maybe a little bit, right? Bald and the Costanza. For myself. I couldn't stand there and do nothing. Wasn't doing you any favor. And what if all I wanted to do was to keep you for myself? We'll, go with one.
It's history. Forget it. I wasn't going to just stand here and watch.
Roy?
How you doing?
Better. It's weird. I feel better than I have in a while. Thanks again.
Okay. Don't ever thank anyone until after they've helped you. Come on, let's get out of here.
I told you to forget it. You still in shock or what? Listen, if you're feeling better, let's get moving. You're an easy mark here. We gotta go.
I'm good. I'll follow you.
Yeah, interesting. I've never heard of this game. I have never heard of this game before. So the audio was a little quiet. What can I even do about that then? I gotta see the, cause when this, I can actually move this over and it's probably fine and I can, you know, take a look at the relative balance and everything. Baldness was invented in 1958. Yeah, maybe try, maybe try refreshing, Lightco. Because sometimes it is really bizarre, but sometimes the Twitch player it can get a little funky. But yeah, we'll see. If not, I can try to maybe... Yeah, no. I mean, maybe what I could do is, like, tone down music a tad or something. Maybe music and effects. Just to make the audio stick out a bit. Save and quit. Is that what I want? Is that... Okay, yeah, the phrasing there is a little interesting. If you're using, yeah. I mean, I do appreciate stuff like that, because, you know, my perception is a little different. Obviously.
Oh, shit, this stuff is finished. I'll never be able to fix it here. And they'll never change it. Ah, fuck me. Hey, I'm working. I'm not here to shoot the shit.
You just seem to be spinning your wheels is all.
Shit, this camp's a ruin. I don't have what I need to repair the thermal conductors or the sand pump, and I need something to tighten these bolts. And of course, my wrench is broken. I'm keeping busy, though. I can always unblock the sand extractor.
I'm not too busy just now. Can I give you a hand?
Looking for something in exchange, I guess? If you can dig up some parts and a wrench, I'll be grateful. But I already
They got
took
Italians
everything in
on
the
Mars.
stock, and I got no idea where to look now.
What exactly do you need?
I need 2 resistors, 3 bits of sheet metal, and a number 9 wrench.
I'll get that for you.
If you can do that, man, pretty much a wasteland equipment-wise around here.
Why help the mechanic? I mean, even if he seems alright, he's still an enemy.
Yeah, true, but I think it could be useful for us to get on his good side. He could give us equipment or serum.
Classic fight.
Did you have fun? I hope she's still wet, because I'm gonna ride her hard. Been waiting for you. Me and the guys decided that we didn't appreciate your attitude. You may be crazy, but even if you're too fucked up to know when to open your mouth, we've decided we'll show you how to close it. Right, time to teach you some manners,
This guy is so
darling.
gross, yeah.
Live and learn.
Okay, I'm not really sure. Are they gonna just let me focus on one at a time?
You took out the runt. Now you're gonna eat that swine of yours.
Okay. So you pretty much have to. Fair enough. A little awkward. Not, you know, insanely so. But sometimes you will, and they will, apparently, just sort of swing right through you. I can only equate this to Elix. Okay. I remember this game, although not fondly. It doesn't seem too bad so far.
You looking to get roasted or what? Take these wrecks to the infirmary. They nearly got killed. It's the same thing. Every time we get new arrivals, always gets them excited. Some days I wish I was at the front.
You could have killed them.
What do you think those bastards would have done to us if it had been our faces buried in the sand? You gotta do what it takes. By the way, name is Roy, and yours?
My name's Innocence.
It's better than Demonicon combat,
Aren't
for
you
sure.
from Aurora?
Afraid so. They called me Temperance back then, but I chose Roy. Those virtue names aren't really my thing.
Oh, okay. I guess Temperance doesn't fit.
His name isn't fucking Innocence. His name is Innocence. They just there's something going on with that because he just mentioned his name. His virtue name was Temperance. So I guess that's a thing in the setting. Innocence is, it's funny, yeah. But anyways, let's see.
Yeah, let's go to the mess hall. We need to find a place where we can talk.
Okay, I'm right behind you.
Experience gain. Okay. Many Latin names are like that. Puritan names as well. Yeah. It's just that with again with a lot of the way yeah, there is some misunderstanding with names and stuff. I don't know. It's not impossible, I guess. It just feels maybe a little narratively heavy-handed, right? There were popes with that name, yeah. So renegade, technomancy. Those weren't real names. Well, we don't really know what's going on in the setting here, right? Again, apparently Roy's name was Temperance, and he's like, nah, I'm Roy. So we don't really know what kind of what kind of factions have control here and whatnot. There's a role that you want. Faster recovery after an evasion. 25% damage received while evading, 50% damage received. Okay. Offensive roll. Okay. I'll go for that. They're called Innocent, not Innocence, yeah. I've met a few people named Chastity, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Names are kind of like the haircut thing as well, right? That we were talking about. If you're in a totally different setting, they probably, you know, I don't know if there's really anything wrong with it being pretty weird or almost stupid sounding, right? That is kind of how things go. Okay.
Hey, Roy. Just wanted to tell you, everyone's talking about how you took out the fat guy. He was embarrassing the entire Aurora army.
Shrimp
Here,
dog.
Take this. A little thank you.
It almost makes me think more like Arapaima a little bit. Yeah, more like fish dog. Can we I guess it is a little shrimpy looking. Alright. Yeah. It is a little shrimpy looking. My brain was kind of going more towards something like this, but you know, I guess I guess, yeah, I don't know. It's like it's really a combination of things. And it does have kind of the chitinous sort of, plating of more like a crustacean as well. Getting Borderlands vibes. A little bit. Yeah.
Hey, you! If you're heading to the mess, make sure you watch your step. Don't even think about doing the same thing you did with Fatso.
Nice of you to look out for me.
Nice of you to worry about me and all, but I think he learned his lesson.
Cut the bullshit. I heard you were gonna kill him.
He was looking for some action. He got what he was looking for.
Get out of here and go blow it somewhere else. You hear? Go do some gardening. Do some hoeing. It'll do you good.
Do some hoeing. But yeah, I know about the trash. I'm just like, you know, I'm talking. Okay. Tomatoes. Oh shit. I don't know how to put this away. Can I bonk random people? I'm a little curious. And that dude's straight up a fucking ghoul. Like, he is a ghoul.
Hey, Roy. I don't know what you did, but Bob was looking for you a couple minutes back. He's on guard in the next block.
Guess he wants to talk to me about the fat guy. Thanks for the info.
No problem.
Gotta water the tomatoes tomorrow. What you looking at, Smooth Skin? Ugh. That's not hoeing, that's smashing a pickaxe into tomato plants. Look. I mean, we don't always, pick our jobs? I don't know. Whatever. But, yeah, it makes no sense. I don't know. I'm guessing they just had it around. I mean, I guess you could kind of use it for, like, sort of tilling, but you generally don't do that when there's plants growing, you know, because that doesn't make sense. But yeah. Okay. Looking around. Seeing what I can find, There's an Arapaima shrimp dog. It is more of a shrimp dog, I suppose. So this roll is, it's pretty jank. I have dealt with worse, though.
I never saw a dog attack like that before.
Yeah, that's strange. Looks rabid.
I'll have to talk to the kennel master. Thanks for helping out, Roy. We'll take over now.
Oh, we get pocket sand. Pocket sand. Oh, shit. You don't see that too often. Give them the gribble. Or it could nibble at the tomatoes. Feel the particulate fury of red Mars. Yeah, the Dale arts. It's pretty snazzy. Is any of this stuff lootable? Yeah, it is, actually. Did you kill the dog? I mean, look, that doesn't count. That doesn't. It's a weird shrimp hippopotamus. I don't know what the hell this is. You cannot hold that against me. That was my favorite Scrog. Are you gonna attack me? I don't know. I'm not getting a good vibe out of you. Okay. Alright, this is not the time for Roy to be worried about this shit, dude. Alright, come on, let's go. Good. Are they deed? No item found. Drimp. I like Drimp. Got some serum. Is this gonna be a fight?
Roy, so you finally taught the fat guy a lesson, huh? Ha! That fucking vermin, good one! Hey, Roy. So, heard you took that fat guy down.
Yeah, he asked for it. So the kid and me gave it to him good.
Hey, good one, buddy. You too, kid. That fat pile of shit had it coming.
Absolutely right on, guys.
Why does your guy sound like JC Denton? Does he? Do you have even a single fact to back that up?
Let's find somewhere quiet.
Find a quiet table. Seems about as quiet as it gets, huh? What do we have here, though? So we have 2 feet. That is incredible. That's an incredibly boring one. Super chance of loot. Apprentice. The crafting kind of scares me. Again, I still remember back in the day, I was like, I used to get kind of excited to see crafting, you know? It was exciting. But, you know, then just like every game started doing it, and it's like, you know, a lot of games that had no business added crafting, and it just, it really didn't bring anything positive to the experience, right? Recycle 3 objects. Cruel, reach reputation level bad. Huh. That's kind of interesting. Oh, CDDA, yeah, no, CDDA's crafting system it really is the best. I think that's fair to say. I haven't seen a better crafting system. Captain Planet. It is acquired rank amateur at combat. So I need to just put in another point somewhere else, and then we'll unlock this, I guess. Damage reduction, max health. Allows to parry attacks coming in from any side. Allows to parry projectiles and electrical arcs. That sounds kind of interesting. I'll go for that. Vintage Story comes to mind. Vintage Story is when I played it a while back, and I feel like Vintage Story is like, if you love that like really early part of Minecraft, it does everything it can to stretch out that portion of the game and flesh it out. And it, yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's fun. But yeah, that's kind of how it, that's how I would describe it. I still have no idea how you're supposed to reasonably search for, like, iron veins and stuff, though. Like, what the hell is going on with that?
But it's safe.
Maybe they changed it by now.
Now we can talk in private.
What did you want to talk to me about?
Keep your voice down. This is a sensitive matter. I'm planning on breaking out of here. It'll be tough doing it on my own. Probably impossible, but with what happened, I thought you might want to get out.
This sounds like a dream. Do you have a plan?
It's Minecraft with actual progression. Yeah. You use a prospecting system, yeah. Yeah, no, the ore stuff is pretty different. The early part of Minecraft is like the worst part. I'm not sure I'd agree. But, you know, it kind of depends, right? Because, I mean, Minecraft at this point, I mean, it's about as flexible as, like Gmod or something, you know? It like, it feels like you almost need to get a lot more specific. People have made RTS inside Minecraft at this point, you know? Like, it's insane. It's insane. But, let's see. Of course, I have a plan. What do I look stupid? I mean, ignore my hair in this.
I've been working on this for a while, but I'm gonna need you, and it's gonna take some balls. Sure you're up for this?
Guy block.
Of course. Thanks. I don't like being locked up any more than the next guy. If my first day is any indication of what's to come, you know.
Good. Then listen up. This place is here for a reason. Crumbling wall, guards who don't give a shit, and surrounded by desert. But if you're outside when the sun rises, you'll bake in your boots right before your eyes melt.
I get it. Then how are we doing this?
There's only one way. We have to steal the train that brings the prisoners here.
But that's I mean, you're tough and all, but how can you pull something like that off?
I want you to volunteer to work for the electric station in camp. You'll use the job to check out how they protect the train, everything about it. Once you get the info, with a little luck on my end, I'll have picked up some weapons. All that we'll have left to do is break in, knock out the electric barriers, and we're out of here.
But we
oh man, if we were Nicolas Cage, this game would be so much better.
Guards, they got armor. We need guns at least. And I've got a good idea how we're gonna get them.
Shit, guys! It's hitting the fan down there! Those abundance bastards sent some of our boys back in pieces again!
Holy shit! Are they dead?
If they're not, they're as good as. Bet those assholes are gonna come back with their sign-up speech again. More food if you go down and do some cleaning.
Yeah, except it's more food for those fucking bugs. Thanks, but I'll give it a miss. They can do their own cleaning.
Perfect. This is exactly what
I mean, just imagine like Nicolas Cage with like that hair and everything. This would be badass. I would fucking. That would be wonderful.
And because the grunts have better things to do than get rid of the vermin themselves, they send prisoners in with weapons to take them out. I'm gonna volunteer.
Well, ideally, if it was like over the top, go crazy, you know, Vampire's Kiss Nicolas Cage, and not just like, you know, I am like I am like no speech action movie man Nicolas Cage. I never understood that transition, you know? Like he's fun when he's going crazy. He's not fun when he's just there, right? That sucks. But let Nicolas Cage be Nicolas Cage. Get Mr. Cage on the phone. Give an idea for him. Go sign up. Okay.
I'd better go with you to the recruitment office. It'll also give me a chance to sign up for a special detail.
All right. I'll ask to be assigned to the power plant.
Just get them to believe that you've already done that kind of work. It'll fly. Come on, let's go.
They're saying Willy Wonderland was bad. It's not for me, but it's not even Willy Wonderland. The whole like weird borderline near silent protagonist Nicolas Cage. That got started in what, the early to mid 2000s even. Right? And it just feels like a waste. It's just confusing to me. Like, let him go crazy. Why else do you have Nicolas Cage? You know? I feel like you can do silent protagonists, you know, films, games, whatever, just fine. But you need to like consider that pretty carefully, I think, right? No robot report. Yeah, I know. It's fine. I'm, you know, yeah. Classic game here for comedy purposes. Shame. I hate the whole concept of silent protagonists. I feel like you can do it, but you have to be like creative about it, because otherwise there's just a lot that's missing. You know, like you really have to think like, okay, if we're not going to literally tell these things, how do we show these things? You know, to kind of like give insight. Silent protags work in some immersive games, but generally make the plot worse. Not in a movie. I don't know. I don't know. I think it really just depends what kind of game you're trying to make, and I wouldn't make any like firm rules, you know. Go to the recruitment office. Okay. Go to the crater area. So there we have some kind of fast travel. Why is that on? Drive. In a game, it's only good if there's a really strong character and a lot of reactivity. I really actually generally dislike, like, if it's an RPG, I will generally dislike it if you give me a crazy talkative protagonist. Because I feel like you're putting my character in a box that I probably don't appreciate, you know? It depends. But yeah, if you're giving me a game where I am making my own character, I basically never want it. I would even go as far to say. You know? Like, if I am making my own character, yeah, I don't... Yeah. How about we give you a dialogue wheel with 4 sarcastic responses that result in the same thing? Yeah, that sounds great. I always want it. Just voice all the lines possible. A character who's so quirky and won't shut the fuck up. Honestly, sometimes that can be funny, because it sort of like wraps around and is so unfunny that like it really depends how it's handled. And then occasionally, if they do it right, like sometimes the other characters in the setting will just react to them, and then that kind of, you know, it's a tool. It's a tool. If every character is like that, though, then it's insufferable, right? It's kind of like having a comedy where everyone is supposed to be like the funny person. That's why you need, like, you know, like the straight man character, so to speak. But it's, you know, having obnoxious characters can work too, right? Hey, you. Maybe the whole party is silent. Then another, yeah. A lot of, like, ghoul-adjacent looking people around here. Also, these people like their tomatoes, huh? I like my tomatoes too, but, what else are they eating, I wonder? Right? Because all we're seeing is tomatoes. It's like, how far can you get with just tomatoes? You know? Like, I don't know.
Move it.
Tomatoes and people! Oh shit.
What'd you do before the war?
Nothing special, sir.
Great. Look, answer yes or no. It'll go faster. You good with your hands?
Not real?
I said yes or no. Can you write?
No, Sarge.
All right, buddy. Look, I'll put you in the kitchen and you'll peel roots. That'll do just fine. Next.
Well, I guess they eat roots.
First name, last
of some
name,
sort.
former job.
Innocent Smith. I was a student before the war. I mean, I was training to be an electrician.
Innocence? I sure look like your name, kid. For once. Anyway, can't say that's a good idea around here. You might just lose your innocence the hard way. Wanted to be an electrician, huh? Don't look like you got your hands on too many wires, if you ask me. You sure you know what you're doing?
Yes, well, it's true that I don't have a lot of experience yet, but I was training.
Well, you sure look like a rookie to me. But anyway, we got a power plant here. You can learn on the job. Next. Poor kid. Those Aurora bastards take him young. First name, last name, for... Hey, you're not new. Roy Defiance or something like that.
Temperance, actually. But don't sweat it. I never got used to it either.
What do you want? Didn't we already give you something to do?
Yeah, you did. I unload equipment crates. But I heard you need more people for the cleaning.
Yeah, it's true.
Hello,
And you're good
hyperventilator.
at fighting, right? They say you kicked the shit out of the fat guy. Can't say you didn't deserve it, though. You know, the last guys who went down there didn't come back in good shape, right?
We're still pretty, yeah, there's just one fat guy, I guess.
Some action would be a nice change.
I mean, the guy's name was Fatso. Like, that was his name.
I'll reassign you. Go talk to the guards at the top of the drilling well. But don't come bitching to me if you're missing an arm when you come back up. Next.
I mean, you think you have it hard, you know, with your name being like Innocence or Temperance. That dude's name was just Fatso. Some parts of this game, I expected to be a lot more jank. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still kind of forming an opinion here.
Roy, you're really going to fight those creatures? It sounds pretty dangerous.
Yeah, those moles are serious shit.
What is this haircut?
I'll have a gun.
It's a future haircut. Whatever.
Why are you taking the risk? I mean, to escape. They'll let us go someday, won't they?
Probably, but it'll take months, if not longer. I already had to live in a cage, and I swore I'd never go through that again. I've already been here way too long. I was just waiting for someone I could trust to show up. All right, I'm going.
The cyberpunk haircut.
You try and find out as much as possible about how the plant works. We'll meet up again this evening.
Balding two ways. Yeah.
And
he's got like it's a reverse Widow's Peak, isn't it? It's like the mullet equivalent of a Widow's Peak. That's sort of what he's got. Like, if that makes any sense. But you know, honestly, you know, whatever. Like, again, it's fuzz on our head. You know, you go back 100, 200, 300, 1,000, 2,000 years. Haircuts were very different. And to us now, many of them would be extremely silly. To the point where we'd be like, man, I can't believe anyone ever did that, you know? So it's Gothic. I would not be surprised if Gothic was a significant inspiration. A significant source of inspiration for parts of this game, yeah. Stop excusing it. I mean, the thing is, if you look at it and you're like, wow, that looks stupid, it might be closer to being, like a legitimate take at, like, making a haircut, right? For like a future or alternate setting or whatever. Honestly, it isn't done enough because it throws people off too much, but that's just how we are, right? Just, you know, give it time. I kind of like the game, but I'm a sucker for anything space-related. I wouldn't say this seems, like, terrible so far. One second, though. I gotta go, feed the dog. Give me a couple minutes. All right. I was like a bee's wiener away from a cutscene.
Halt! You one of the new cleaning recruits?
Yeah, been to the recruitment office and they gave their approval.
Hey, aren't you the guy who fought with the Fat Ones gang and nearly killed them?
Nearly true. All I did was protect an innocent kid. Not a problem?
Yeah, so what? He a friend of yours? The bastard had it coming.
Yeah, maybe so. But hotheads like you make our job a lot harder. Anyway, you'll be able to let it all out down there if the moles don't eat you. Take a gun from the counter at the back. But don't fuck around with it. You better not try to use it on your buddies down there. Or on us. Because you're gonna need your buddies to survive. And as for us, well, we're just looking for an excuse to take you down. Now get down there and make yourself useful.
Joe, huh? You don't look like a Joe to me. I gotta say.
I came to get a gun.
Here, the charges are fully
He's
loaded,
making
so you
some
shouldn't
really
have any
good
problem
points.
with the ammo.
Yeah.
But if you come across the guys from the last squad, the ones who didn't come back up, I mean, take their guns and bring them back to me, you'll get a reward.
All right, I'll have a look.
Perfect. Hurry up. The others are waiting.
It's more of a Joe Josh. A pole.
Always gotta be hungry, don't I? Or I'd never go down there.
Sobriety.
Are you serious? If that's the
Courtesy.
only reason, you should have maybe stood back. I hope you know how to use that thing. Them bugs don't just dance.
I know, that's what's freaking me out. You see those guys that came back up?
No, and I prefer it that way. At least I'm not shitting myself like you. Now, it'd be real nice if you could stop giving us all the creeps.
All right, whatever. Just don't expect me to go first when we get there.
Right. This way we can take care of the nests by ourselves and get the bounty.
Bounty?
They didn't tell you? There's a bounty if you destroy the nests. Guards will give you extra stuff. So far, I haven't heard a lot of squads getting that far, but hey, you can always dream, right?
Sobriety has joined. Mole rat man. I'm seeing if I can figure out some cheese with the combat system here. I don't know if there's a better way to do this. This feels a little awkward.
Jesus, you sure are a tough one. Destroy a nest, son of a bitch!
Glad we're in the same squad, buddy.
Yes, great.
Yeah, I can't help it. I am a really hardcore contrarian.
Give it a shot next time?
If a game is like, here is the specific way you're supposed to do this, I will do everything but that. Because I have to. I have to. It just, you know, and then that usually leads to cheese. You never! Never formed a line. And alright, so I never actually played Tetris. Though I did play a, I think, what was it? There was like a Sonic ripoff for Genesis that I had. But yeah, I've never played like Tetris. Are you winning, son? We just beat a bunch of naked mole men
What the fuck are you doing?
with a rod.
These guys are already pretty ugly dead.
The guard up top said if we came across the last squad, we should look for anything useful, so...
Looks like a lot of rocks, not a lot of logs. Hello, Snoot. How are you? Bean machine. Did we loot it? Did we? Oh, no, yeah, I shouldn't whack. I shouldn't whack. Tempted to whack. Okay, Moleman. Yeah, I was kind of seeing if I could, like, alternate blocking, after, like, one hit to essentially create, like, an infinite. But it seems like that's not a thing. It kind of felt like it for a second. This looks newer. Less janky. Yeah, this is from the earlier 2010s. This is by Spiders, like The Bug. They make games too, and this is one of the games that they've made. They are also the people behind Greedfall, if you've heard of that. And we checked out that one fairy game, which you know, honestly, that seemed pretty cool. And that kind of makes me interested in them as a developer, even though I think that game was kind of flawed. The art in it was actually quite nice. Let's see. Okay, this is like a mosh pit. This is bad. Okay, that's not gonna work either. I'm gonna have to be maybe a little more... Did all our friends get fucked up? I see the mole they're naked mole rat men. Oh fuck, dude. I can't go down. I can't go down though. I also can't save right now, so I guess we'll see how the checkpointing is in this, probably. Unless I can just sort of, you know... I don't know how good this roll is. I haven't really put it to the test just yet. It was a mash. That takes a little too long to be useful, I think. That takes a little too long to be useful. There's a second one coming out soon too. Yeah. Yeah, no, they definitely seem interesting to me. Mole leg. Shoot it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, do I have to shoot these? I don't know. I'm assuming that maybe I do. I don't know how you're supposed to go about fighting multiple enemies here. Our buddies do not serve as an adequate distraction either. Okay. Well, that works. Level 4. I made it. Dynasty Warriors, it just start spitting with your pipe. But what if the combo counter doesn't appear and, you know, we just whack them once and then it's awkward, you know? We don't get all the spinny lights and whatnot. I just don't know if we can channel that. It seems you can just run around the rock and regen. Deus Ex The Fall. What is that again? It is an IO... Oh, wait, no. Actually, this did release on... Oh. Man, this got pooped on, huh? It has atrocious reviews. It does. It has 36% positive reviews. Huh. I wonder what's so bad about it. The game has a total of 5 main quests and 5 side quests. Finishing it took me less than 4 hours. Definitely not worth its price. I got it for free, LOL. You will not survive this fall. Short, on point, lacking. Story not finished product that call it selfed Deus Ex. If this game had the ending, I would if it had the ending. Yeah, just if this game had the ending, I would gladly give a positive review because it's nice prologue material for Human Revolution. Sadly, it will leave you hanging with no conclusion. This is more like devolution. Yeah. Yeah, and then there's like someone who gave it a thumbs down, but that seems like a reasonable review. I'm sure this is a fine game for mobile platforms. You know, whatever. Yeah. It's made for touchscreen, I guess. Have you played Sea Dogs 2 Black Pearl? Yeah. I have not, no. I've seen, or excuse me, I stopped giving much, for negative review. You just gotta read what they're complaining about. Sometimes the people complaining just out themselves as, like, being kind of dumb, and you can just be like, alright, well, that's irrelevant. Then you know, you can just kind of weigh it, depending on, like, you know, your own preferences and whatnot. And then sometimes you'll hear somebody be like, I hated X, but you love X, right? So what is actually you know, a con for them is a pro for you. You just gotta read it. The negative reviews only make me want to play the game. I mean, sometimes they make me laugh. And I'm not talking about the ones where it's like, best game ever, 10 out of 10, or like, oh yes, I don't know. You know, like they'll just list some, you know, memey bullshit, and then it'll just be like a one sentence thing. Memey bullshit, 10 out of 10. I hate those. I hate those so much. It's with the Pirates of Caribbean tie-in, amazingly. The negatives, well, the negatives with hours played that's complicated, and it's more complicated than it's often made out to be, right? Because games change more than ever now, right? So it is entirely possible that they played a game for that duration of time, they loved it, and the game dramatically changed, and now it's significantly worse. That has happened, right? More than a few times. At this stage. It kind of makes sense. Or maybe they have like a shitty business practice that they, you know, they want to make people aware of. There's nothing wrong with that there. Now there's some people that are like, you know, this game is shit, I'm never playing it again. And then it'll, you know what I love is that feature now where it shows the hours played at the time of the review, and then you can see their total hours as well. And sometimes they've played like 1,000 hours since they like left that review, but they still have that review there. Those are funny, you know. Star Wars Galaxies is a classic example. Yeah, I mean, games change, right? They do. So the looting in this is not ideal, I would say. Imagine if streams had reviews like Steam games. Let me see. We have 3 points here. Schnooper. Yep. What is it? Jump to light speed or whatever. 6 out of 10 doesn't play the games right. Uh, 10% chance critical hit on armed attacks after an invasion. Okay. They added Jedis. I think they changed... Didn't they radically change the combat system and stuff, too? I don't know. No, the new combat enhancements, yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, I heard I heard they really changed up the combat, and it just sort of killed the identity of the game. Which, again, that's unfortunately a very familiar story for MMOs that existed before WoW, that in kind of almost response to WoW's success, they just they just kind of threw away what made them unique, right? I think this is already all cleared out, right? But did I? Maybe not? No, actually. Okay, yeah. There's another one. Bunch of... You know, why do the naked mole men have, like, these weird eggs like that? I mean, whatever. Oh my gosh, I'm just getting stun locked here. You know, do I have another one of those grenades? I totally don't. Pocket sand! Okay, no. Best MMO out there? I don't know. Naked mole men be eating good tonight. Maybe. Yeah. Let's see if we can't heal now. It takes longer than you'd think, maybe. Okay. I wasn't sure how that would work here. I don't know why that slow mode. Was that a crit? Is that how you pick them out? Uh-oh. No more grenades, no more grenades. Oblivion's looking different. Yeah, you kind of get roll... They roll catch you, because you don't actually have iframes. Do you? Combat looks jank. You know, compared to some of the stuff I've played, it's kind of not. The encounter design feels more jank than the combat, if that makes any sense. Because, like, how do you avoid the situation that I'm in right now? You know what I mean? How would you avoid your allies getting knocked down? Because, like, it feels like your damage isn't that high, right? And there's a lot of enemies. And then at some point, you're going to end up doing kind of more or less what I'm doing. Which, that's... Yeah. That's awkward. By not playing the game, yeah. Hello, Wyvern. Does the game support a fisting build? I don't believe so, no. Then you know what? Oh, yeah. If we're talking about the old playable teaser from however many years back, yeah, this combat is way better than that. But that's a low bar. That combat really sucked. The new Gothic's teaser's combat though is kind of fine. I guess I just have to maybe use my nail gun a little bit more. Yeah. Is there something else aside from these? Okay. Mole rat meat for everyone.
Hey guys, you see that? And? Don't feel like you're letting us do all the dirty work, huh? Not like we need a distraction, you know? Seriously, look! Looks like some metallic stuff down this hole. That's the Bugs tunnels. Far as I know, they don't use metal for supports. That's fucking weird, man.
Almost looks like pre-turmoil shit. Stuff built by the colonists.
Holy shit! You sure? Relics?
I said almost.
We gotta go back up fast and tell the guards. We'll get triple rations. You sure got a problem with food. I'm with you on that, though. And anyway, who knows what's down there? Better we tell them to go down and see for themselves.
Hey! What? Are you implying I'm shallow, Wyvern, and I will play a game to completion just because of a Jersey accent? I take great offense to this. No, that isn't accurate. There's no accuracy in that statement.
Give it a rest, guys. I ain't going down that hole. No way.
Okay, we said we'd tell the guards when we're back up top anyway. But we're not done down here.
So, let's get this over with and then go talk to him.
Ah. Dang! That's, yeah, pretty forced. I didn't even realize there was a fucking run button. Until right now. It doesn't work when you're in combat. It becomes the roll. I sort of wish, that it did work in combat, though. Stealth mode. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Come on, we're done. Let's go see the guards.
Wait a second. I almost forgot. I got one last thing to do.
How is that? Okay. Okay. Stealth is not the Dridlicious way. Again, I did get Metal Gear working. That launcher and a couple of other minor tweaks pretty much fixes everything, as far as I can tell. Gets me controller support, seems to fix some issues, gets me widescreen, a bunch of nice stuff. Alright, so I am not running on a ton of sleep right now, honestly. So I don't know how good of an idea it is, you know? It looked pretty well put together, yeah. So I've just kind of been checking out Jank today. This is definitely the most promising thing I've looked at. He just likes it because it has an obstructive map overlay.
You're not a little, like, nuts or something? What are you thinking of doing with these guns?
Yeah, why couldn't we do this with, like, out letting these guys know? That'd be nice. But they're really kind of sticking next to us. Do we be honest with them? I feel like the answer is no.
We can't go back up with all this stuff, but if I tell the guards where to find them...
Shit, never thought a bounty would get you heated up like that sobriety prick. What do you want?
I'm sick of hanging around these caves. You want to go back up?
Yeah, I think we got all the bastards.
Yeah.
We're gonna get a great reward. And we'll see what they say about all that stuff in the lower tunnel.
Okay, let's go.
Why the fuck are you doing there? Sick of it already? Your shift's not over yet.
That's not it. I found something down there.
Well, let's see. And just what did you find, your asshole? Must have been something for a jerk-off like you.
Nah, seriously? There's some kind of debris down one of those holes there. Metal stuff. The guy over here says they're relics from the colonists.
Yeah, right. And I bet he told you he used to work in a museum.
Never been to Jersey?
There really is something in one of the tunnels. Something metal, manufactured. If you didn't put it there, it's gotta be pretty old. Up to you if you want to risk ignoring it just because you can't stand me, but your boss might not think the same way if he hears about it.
All right, we'll call the boss, and you better not be shitting us to get out of working. Our technomancer's not exactly a bundle of laughs.
I've been told you found something suspicious. Report, soldier.
Yes, sir. The cleaning squad went down, but they came back early, saying they found some metallic debris in one of the tunnels. The prisoner says they're relics. I thought I should tell you.
If they actually are relics and not the fantasies of a group of gullible fools, you did the right thing, soldier. So, prisoner, describe what you saw and what makes you think it was relics. Unless you happen to be an expert.
I'm not the one who said they were relics, sir. He did. I just saw metal scraps down a hole in it.
Enough. You, speak. There really is metallic debris in one of the tunnels dug by the moles. Old metal, manufactured. That's why I think it could be what's left of some colonial facility. And do you have much experience with colonial facilities? Not really. It's just a guess. Well, a smart prisoner. This camp is chock full of surprises. Mary, my dear, do go down and see what this is all about, will you? Tell me if our local genius
I love the
here is right or
cyber
wrong.
bonnet.
Yes,
Nice
Master.
touch.
And take him with you. With someone else. Give me a report. And, Mary, don't take any unnecessary risks.
Yes, Master.
It's here. We didn't go down. The debris looked strange, so we went back up immediately.
Oh, really? Really? You were right. It does look like pre-turmoil ruins.
Is that a cyber bonnet? Looks like a cyber bonnet to me, because it kind of goes around the back a little bit, too. You know? It's a little bit open, obviously.
A lot of people would have just mistaken it for drilling machinery. What did you do before the war?
Well, what the...
Oh, fuck.
The Queen!
No. No, do you have to? Must we?
I'll draw it off. Try to protect the girl.
What? Are you crazy?
Just do what I fucking tell you.
No, no, no extras. Okay. The Mole Queen! This creature is too tough to be fought up front. Try and find a way to I'm ahead of you here. I got it.
Man, we can't stay here. That bug will eat us alive. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll go. If I get out of this, I'll eat you alive.
So would you care to explain what we're supposed to do now?
Wake her up. Give her a shake. We need her.
She's waking up. I'm done here. No way I'm sticking around. You stay with your girlfriend.
What in the world?
Mary, whatever your name is, charge some fluid now. We need a powerful shock to collapse this tunnel, or that thing will follow us.
But what about the relics? No, we can't just...
Just do it, damn it! I'm gonna try to draw them deeper into the cave, but we haven't got a lot of time.
Now, when you say that... okay. Sure. I was wondering if there was anything in particular I should be doing or place I should be going. And yeah, I don't know. Guess it had thick skin. Huh.
Such a shame. We'll never know what was in the tunnel now. Maybe we could send in a squad to clean out the rubble.
With that creature down there, with all due respect, ma'am, I don't know many people with the guts to do that.
You told me exactly what to do. How is it that you know so much about the powers of technomancy?
I worked with one, once. Nothing more.
Is that so? Fine then, let's return. I must report this.
Roy, if you need a hand for a job or something, you know where to find me, right?
The MC probably smells so... I bet everyone smells bad. They all just smell like dried sweat.
Master, they were indeed relics from pre-terminal times.
They were?
The tunnels were inhabited by a queen who had to run away and collapse the tunnel. I failed, Master. I'm sorry.
Mary, I am sure you did what had to be done. I told you not to take any unnecessary risks, and you did not. You did well.
This is by the people who did the Technomancer. Is this actually connected to that, or... Because I haven't played that either.
Where do you think you're going with that? You kidding? Put that gun back on the counter now.
Seems to have lore in common with it.
I was daydreaming. I brought you the gun. See anything down there? Any
It's
trace
not
of
the
others?
Elix devs, no.
Sorry,
They're
but it's
clearly
kinda dark
inspired
down
by
there, and we were
Pranobites, though,
under
I would say.
pressure. The bugs were everywhere, so no, I didn't see anything. Shit. Think we're gonna have to send out a patrol. We can't leave those guys lying around in the tunnels. Too bad about the reward. Come on, get out of here.
Never played the Technomancer, but I read some reviews of it.
Get over the state of those guys that came back up a while back. You gotta ask yourself if they really know what they're doing in recruitment.
Attention! To the dust rebel who hit a guard! If you don't give yourself up in 2 hours, we will shoot 10 of your brothers!
Attention, Bajoran workers! Your time is running out!
What can I do for you, prisoner?
I'm kind of bored. You got any work for me?
Huh? You can hear the mechanic bitching from here. Guess he might be needing a hand. Find parts or something like that.
Yeah, I'm actually looking for parts for him.
In that case, get to work instead of telling me you're bored. I can't take any more of this complaining all day long.
Thanks for the tip. See ya.
Right.
Metal pipe warrant. Nah, we had a gun. It's just, you know, a little awkward. Anything else to pick up? It's on my maybe plate.
Stuck here briefing the poor bastards who get sent to the slaughter. Hope it ends soon.
Just trying to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Did we go all the way up and to the left? More of the not ghouls. You know, you ever have that time where, you know, like, I mean, really, I don't know, I kind of identify with that guy a little bit. You know, sometimes someone's talking to you and you're just like, oh, God. Man, what is this? It just keeps going. Where is this? Where is he trying to take me with this? We talk about something else.
Yes, man.
Stain?
You always been like you are today?
Dust? Yes. Not my fault. Man must not get angry. I am just a descendant.
That's how I feel when you talk in detail about fruit.
Where did you live before ending up here in the camp?
I know not. I have always been here, I believe. Do not beat me. I want to answer, but we were not told. We only work.
Is there anything else? Back to the subject. No.
I'll let you get back to work.
It looks very much like a like a Fallout 3 onwards kind of ghoul. Marsism. What is dust? The currency in the Endless games. It's all connected. Man, that guy. What do you call that haircut? Man, that sucks. Oh, dude, he's got some more on the back too. Oh shit. What is that haircut on the main character? It's kind of like reverse Widow's Peak, kind of on the back, sort of a thing. You know? Ghoul pattern baldness. Double bald. Yeah, no, he's kind of got it up front too. So he's got like yeah, he's got like a double-sided Widow's Peak. A little bit. Looks like the apes from the OG Planet of the Apes. Bound by Flame. Is that good? Is that also what? That's a Spiders as well, right? I don't know. Spiders kind of has my attention. A little bit, I'd say. I'm a little curious. It's funnier Kingdom Come Deliverance, more or less. That's weird. Red Faction 1. The very large pauldrons are pauldrons. Yeah, you gotta have them. I mean, Warcraft fucked up everything. When it comes to armor design, right? Every red faction is good for some reason other than Armageddon. I can't believe Darktide stole the Hive exterior design from this game. The swords, I feel like you see, well, I guess, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Paddles for a boat. Oh, yeah, I think these are drug addicts I beat up and robbed earlier. What, is there anything else this way? Aside from, you know, that. Damn it. Oh, yeah, you got... So, this isn't... Okay, alright, I can double-click. I was about to say... You actually help drug addicts by robbing them. I do it because I care.
So, the power plant? It wasn't easy. I'm not that good with electricity, but I think I found the transformer. I could show it to you. Apparently, you just have to cut the current there to remove the security breaker from the train.
Could have done a bit more. Alright.
Thanks to you, we should be able to pull off this escape when the time comes. All we have to do is get into the power plant.
Thanks. I tried my best.
Tried, huh? Would have been better to have succeeded. The dialogue instantly reminds me of Deus Ex. Hello, Rick.
You did the job. Better you should come with me now. We got lots of things to do if we want to pull this escape off.
I'll do my best to help you.
We have to pick up the weapons I stashed, get some water, and get the mutants to revolt.
The mutants? What for?
It'll be a great diversion. So, if you're ready, let's go.
What, do their lives not have meaning? We're like, hey, look, you're a mutant, you know? You're just gonna stand around looking like you got PTSD. You might as well revolt, right? I mean, they're gonna kill you, but I mean, I might get out then. Which is cool, right? I'm a fan of that, conceptually. Play Red Dead Redemption 2. You know, man, like, am I supposed to pick up some of these shittier... Oh, yeah, I do have to pick up some of the shit. Because, like, I see Quick Learner, I'm like, I don't want that. Whatever. I guess, yeah, I'll just lean into it, I don't care. Now skills. 10% more chance. On guard break attacks. Allows you to parry projectiles. I should probably figure out the parrying. Why do you keep upgrading our shitty roll? It's what I got. Are we not a snooper? I'm a super snooper. Where the hell does this take? So, Now that we got him, do I just go back to the tunnel and be like, hey, yeah, we're gonna go check that out? That's cool, right? I don't know if there's a particular order. Water for the trip. Gain access to the drilling well. Ask the rebel mutant at the recruitment office. Did we meet a rebel mutant? Actually, at the I don't recall personally. Right? So, there's the recruitment office.
Shut your mouth, you fucking monster! Fates like yours better keep it hidden. You cover that shit all over?
Hey, if you want to verify that, you can do it without me. I just ain't.
Yeah, asshole. Hey, looky here. It's almost ready to bite. Come on, don't look me in the eye. Drop your eyes or you'll get it.
Easier to train than a dog.
Yeah, but lots more disgusting. Rather have a dog by far.
What's going on here? Hey, it's all right, Roy. We're just teasing the animal a bit. We're bored out of our skulls.
So I could just immediately kick the shit out of him, I guess. Alright.
Bored, huh? Let me give you something to keep you interested.
Why not? Give orders to your companions and yeah. Oh man, they kind of hurt though. Good luck, innocents! He can look after himself. He's... Who gave them knives? That's a fair point, yeah. Why did that miss, though? Ooh. I wish the roll had iframes on it. That would be nice. Oh.
Shit. You a mutie too? Defending it like that?
Count yourself lucky you're still alive.
Maybe. Or maybe I just felt like kicking your ugly heads in. If I was you, I'd get out of here before I take you down for good.
Roy, why stand up for a mutant?
I don't like gratuitous cruelty. These guys are the descendants, or were, once, like you and me.
The doctrine says they became like that for turning their backs on God.
Sorry, kid, but I don't believe all that bullshit. I don't know why they're like that, but I'm sure there's no God behind it. Neither are they.
Oh. I see your point.
Can I rob them? Can I take their knives? I can search that guy. No item found. What about the knife? They got like, it's like a short sword. Go grab that. Are you the... Oh, no, I didn't want to whack you. Alright, so we defended them. It kind of implied that there was some guy who was, kind of down to rebel here, though, around the recruitment office. And I can't say I ever saw them. Are they hiding in a crevasse back here or something? Or... I mean, there's like a mutant quarter off to the side, but that's not at the recruitment office. And it kind of explicitly says the recruitment office. I guess we'll just head over there.
What once, man?
Is that just the same guy I was talking to? Where are you from? Always been that way? Gotta go. Yeah. So, I don't know if they have a leader here I'm supposed to talk to. Speak to Scum.
What do you want with me, man?
I gotta go.
Yeah, this is like the mutant, like ghetto, essentially. Yeah, I guess. I don't really know where their leader is, though.
Yes, man. I'll let you get back to work.
Just go to the recruitment office and recruit some dudes for your uprising. I mean... I really don't know. It says explicitly at the recruitment office, so I don't know if it's one of those things where it's like you gotta fulfill some other requirements before that happens, or what. Because, I mean, this isn't right next to it, but we were right next to it. And there wasn't jack shit. So...
What do you want with me, man?
Where are the mutants from?
We are nearly all old. There is no new generation here. We are descendants of those who chose to exchange their souls for life.
Huh. I see. Do they talk that kind of shit in abundance too?
You doubt. And yet the Eternal Avenger has protected us, and we are here. Since the turmoil we have been paying for our treason.
You were born like that?
Yes. As are all of the mutants in this camp. We are the descendants of the first traitors. I have never looked as you do. And I prefer it, in a way. The new generations are worse than us. They are born men and have betrayed. We inherited the fault.
You seem very devout.
Faith.
Good night, Will.
Is perhaps the only thing left to us. Even if it is a heavy burden to bear.
I gotta go.
So, although there was basically the same questions for that guy, there were some slightly different answers.
What once, man?
Where are you from?
We are the dust of abundance. Descendants, all.
Yeah, I figured you were from Abundance. I was asking about all your pasts.
It has been said, we are the descendants. That is all.
I gotta go.
I think we've talked to everybody who's able to be talked to over there. I was thinking maybe it was gonna be the guy here that was getting like bullied, right? Maybe him? But that actually doesn't appear to be the case, huh?
Move it.
What can I do for you, prisoner?
If I understood right, a mutant attacked a guard.
Okay.
What happened?
Just a mutant going a bit haywire. Maybe he got the dog sickness. Who knows? He hit a guard and he's been hiding since. Our technomancer didn't like that too much. He said whichever of us nails him will get a promotion. And it wouldn't be a good idea for the other skin jobs to hide him. I know our technomancer. He said he'd kill 10 if we didn't find the guy. And he'll do it.
Seems a bit drastic, don't you think? Better off not having a riot. I'm gonna take a look at the dust, in case I happen to find that smartass of yours. Don't particularly want to find myself in the middle of a new
Big beef
war.
tacos.
Yeah, you do that. But if you find him, don't try anything. Come back and talk to me first.
We cleaned out the drilling well, and I'm kind of bored. Apparently the guys who work at the cistern have it easy.
You haven't been here long enough. Till now, only prisoners who've been here a long time get to work there. Jay over there's the guy who picks the team. One of the first guys here.
See ya.
Right.
Okay. So they wanted me to ask about them.
Right.
Okay.
Why do I have the feeling that there are better uses for a rebel mutant than turning him into the guard?
Talk to Jay. Doggy, no! Man, imagine deveining one of these. Oof. That's a big boy shrimp.
Having to kill a good dog like that. Holy shit, what is wrong with them?
That's the second I've seen attack for no reason. We already had to kill one near the sandpit.
And I had to put down 2 more in the kennel. God damn.
The one that attacked me earlier had filmy eyes, just like this one. And I've never seen those kind of patches on a dog.
Me neither, but I also noticed those patches on the animals I had to put down. I'll check the other dogs, but it's kind of worrying. It looks like they caught something.
Could it be an epidemic? What if it can be passed on to humans? Just when I thought this place couldn't get any worse.
It is. All the more reason to find out what we can about this disease.
Zombies, mind control. Alright, so the little scrogs are actually kind of cute. Like, oh, I don't really like the fact they have like a 3.5-foot long tongue, but you know, they look kind of cute. You know, I'd pet that. This game has a German feel to it, French, but yeah, they were. I think they were clearly inspired by some Piranha Bytes games. It's not entirely a Piranha Bytes game. It's obviously kind of like more linear. The environments are more, like kind of just claustrophobic and whatnot. But yeah, like, yeah. Definitely has a bit of that general vibe going on. I agree. Crab cats. What am I? Did I miss something? I don't I don't really know what I was supposed to see there. All right. Yes. All right. So we asked about the mutant. We went back here. We got that scrap. I don't think we can just like drop down there. What is next on the agenda? I don't think we can just walk past here, right? I'll be like, hey, what are you doing? Have I really never looted that, or did it just get like refilled with junk? I don't know. We also are collecting a lot of like cloth and stuff that I really have no idea how to use. There was mention of crafting. Components can be used to craft standard weapon and armor upgrades. I don't know if there's like a bench or what. Maybe there is a straight up just like button that brings up a crafting menu of some sort, right? Inventory, skills, quests. Just okay, so there's got to be a bench, I think. Right? Unless, yeah, no, yeah.
Keep moving.
Yeah, nothing there.
What do you want?
Want to do some business.
Show me what you have to sell.
Okay. So, right now we're using a cracked tube. And we could get the substantial boost of an old rusted pipe. Casual clothes, nail gun ammo. How much, okay, serum is money. Oh, so when I beat up those dudes, I thought I was stealing drugs. I mean, maybe it is drugs. I don't know. Dread, of course, you first need to punch a tree and get wood, then craft it to planks and make a crafting table. Alright. 20 for that. That feels bad, right? Paying money for a 2 damage increase. That can't be worth. We're probably just gonna find or make better. And then we'll have better uses for our money, I think. Well, this is a French game. Which I actually think French jank is it's some of my favorite. It's some of my favorite. It's pretty good. I mean, a lot of the time there's a bunch of stuff that like doesn't work or whatever, but yeah. You want to save serum? Yeah. I mean, again, just looking at it, it really didn't seem worthwhile. Low budget Europe with Questionable voice acting crosses the Iron Curtain. I feel like this is it's certifiably a Eurojank game, I would say. It feels like a Eurojank game, just generally. Hello, Jarmaid. Play me like one of your French janks. I mean, they tend to get passionate about something weird, and you know, I respect it. This looks good. It's better than I would have figured so far. It's not without its issues, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm not sure if the guy is like... Okay, find a prisoner with access to... talk to Jay. Yeah, he mentioned a Jay. Dude, I don't know a Jay. Who's a Jay? I don't know. Find the rebel dust among the other mutants. It does explicitly say among the other mutants. Right? Oh, that sneeze. Yeah, Spider. Yeah, this was made by spiders. Hello, hello. Hope you are all well. Well, aside from being tired, I can't really complain, honestly. We're pretty damn happy to still have a dog. Yep. Scum?
What do you want with me, man?
Maybe I just gotta talk to these guys again and narrow it down. Yes. Okay.
I heard the announcement. I know that one of you attacked a guard. You know if he doesn't turn himself in, 10 of your people will be executed.
We are prepared to die if the sacrifice will improve the conditions of our people's lives.
They treat you that bad?
Yeah.
We're beasts, but we don't deserve the manner of treatment we receive. Even the dogs get more respect here. The prisoners avenge themselves on us. The guards mistreat us for amusement, and we can say nothing. It is not possible to continue this way.
Tell me a little bit more about him.
He is but one dust among many. He could no longer bear the abuse we receive, and he acted impulsively. But he acted as he saw just.
I didn't realize that. Wow, he speaks really well for a dust.
You're the one who hit the guard, huh?
Why are you asking?
Just tell me the truth. You don't want to piss me off, believe me.
Do you really think so? I have nothing to lose.
Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, man, is that... oh, jeez, I'm sorry. Well, look. I'm sorry. I just tried to cut to the chase, but now I'm whacking you with a pipe. I'm sorry. One thing led to another. Okay.
You're looking for,
there we go.
Man. So I suppose there is no longer a reason to hide the fact.
We don't know why.
What will you do
No,
with
it's
this knowledge,
apparently inheritable. Like these, I guess these people, none of them really looked like your standard human. at any point in their life. They all were just born like this. You had to insult his band. Yeah.
You want a better life here? I want a better life somewhere else. I suggest we put aside our differences and work together.
In what manner, man?
I have a feeling it's only a matter of time before the situation becomes really explosive between the guards and
How
the
are you?
dust. Especially after your little outburst.
The abuse we suffer is abominable. I acted through anger, and yet I believe it was truly just.
I'm not judging you, so save your excuses. I'm just asking for a little time. Don't start anything until you get my signal. I'm preparing something as well, and our two plans will work a lot better if we're coordinated.
You yourself have raised a hand against the dust. What guarantee have we that you are not attempting to ensnare us?
Test me.
So be it. We have need of cutting tools, man. Each workshop in this camp has a toolbox which it is forbidden to touch. Bring us 2 of these boxes. By helping
Is this
us,
like
you shall prove
scuffed
your
red
good
faction?
faith.
I mean, it's kind of like Red Faction meets a little bit of Piranha Bytes. And it's got its own stuff going on too. Yeah, I know they mean it like human, but every time I hear it, I'm just like, man, you know, like, yeah. No, I mean, there's definitely, yeah, Gothic Red Faction sort of, kind of, you know, yeah, I mean, it's got its own stuff, but...
Tools, huh? I expected maybe more weapons.
The weapons you could obtain for us are too weak, man. And their disappearance would create problems for us. No, we have need of tools. With such tools, we will make weapons. Our weapons. And our destiny.
Deal. I'll bring you the tools, and you keep cool until you get my signal.
That is the agreement.
Okay. I'm guessing I don't already have the tools in my pants. Yeah, no such luck. We also need to talk to Jay, which it was kind of implied that Jay was somewhere around the recruitment office, right? I don't know. Your pants are toolless. They are. But we can't talk to the guy with the stutter, so it can't be him. It wouldn't make sense if it was him. Anyway. It's a talk to Jay. Talk to Jay. What was over here? I don't think Jay was here, right? This was like the Kennel Master guy. Yeah, his name is just Dog Master. So that doesn't really help. Oh, this is a workshop. Okay. Well, that's all right. Huh. Yeah, because I saw that before, I think, and I tried to interact with it, and it just, like, didn't let me. So, yeah, I just wasn't at the proper portion of the quest, I guess. What are you gonna do? We need to find another one of those. I think I've seen another one. Is it in the nest? Does that count? It does. Okay. Well, that's done. So we can already go back and give that to the mutants. And that is Jay.
We never had the chance to talk. I heard about Fatso. That took some balls, man. Apparently the guy pissed himself. I'm Jay. If I can, do anything for you?
I'm Roy. Tell me, Jay, you know if there's a way to get to the cistern?
The cistern, huh? Are you thinking of something? You looking to stock up on water?
Let's just say it's a hypothetical question.
Well then, hypothetically speaking, I'll tell you. If somebody, who is not you of course, wanted to enter the cistern, he'd need an official pass from the boss himself, or he'd get shot 2 yards from the entrance.
And if this person wanted to go there unofficially?
Well, then there's only one way. Go across the mushroom field and walk through a pack of those fucking moles. Take some balls. Of course, to do that, he'd also need a key, the kind that only the guards at the sentry post have, seeing as how the entrance has been sealed since the infestation.
So that person would have to find an understanding guard, like Bob, for example. Thanks for the tips, all purely hypothetical, of course. Actually, I just wanted some information.
Okay, I knew it. What gives?
For anything else? News from the front? Sure.
Got any news from the front lines?
A couple of scraps from the new arrivals. Seems like there was a huge battle at Green Hope. More like a bloodbath, if you know what I mean.
And? Who won?
Hey man, same as everybody. The ones who send bastards like you and me to die for them. Don't matter for guys like us who wins in the end. That said, it looks like our side won this one. Our big man wisdom and general honor are tipping the scales our way.
You think it could mean the end of the war?
Yeah, but not for us, buddy. It'll be months before we get back home. And that's if Abundance even sends us back.
Know how to use a weapon?
Yeah, like all of us, I guess. I was only a scout, but I had one, you know. Even if it's not my specialty.
So what's your specialty?
I get what I need for starters. Make some things, collect others. I know where to find stuff and who to trade with, and who can do what for who. And also, information. And that's what you're here for, right?
You can say that. That's it for now. Thanks for the tip.
From a guard.
Hey, Roy.
I probably have to ask about just the guards, I guess, then.
Actually, I just wanted some information.
Okay, I knew it. What gives?
You know the guards here?
Shit, yeah. I'm one of those who's been here since day one. I was a scout and got caught just after the first shots. You know, in the end, they're just like us. There's good guys and there's assholes. Like, Bob's a good guy, but you already know that, right?
Yeah, he's not like the others. The rest of them really play by the book. Abundance has these ideals.
Don't try and tell me you prefer Aurora's bullshit, or you wouldn't be calling yourself Roy, right? The gods walk the line here, tighter than we do. Their system's rigid, and they're scared shitless of their technomancer. His name's Sean. Not the greatest guy in the world, but hey, what do you expect from a technomancer?
You're not kidding. That's it for now. Thanks for the tip.
Sean the Technomancer. I have no idea where fucking Bob is. So let's see. Who else do we have to talk to? Like in the zone and whatnot, I mean. Yeah.
You find my parts?
Don't have everything yet.
Let me work on the rest. Shit, I'll never get it done. How am I supposed to do it?
Okay. That's Doc.
Hey, Doc, do you know anything about dogs?
They're not exactly my specialty. I know more about two-legged animals, you know. Why?
The camp dogs are going crazy, attacking everything that moves.
Ah, I have the feeling there'll soon be more visits to the infirmary. And if people can get it, it could get serious.
Nice read, Jim.
Do you think there could be a cure?
I have no idea. I'm not a vet. And you're taking a huge risk if it's contagious.
You sure we can get it?
Well, I can't be sure. We have to check the animals, find out what they have.
Is shrimp dog biology that
Here.
close?
But I'm
I
certain
don't know.
of one thing, and that's that we can't take the risk. I'm afraid the dogs will have to be put down.
Too bad, but it's better than taking the chance of us getting it.
It seems okay. So far, it feels like a solid budget Eurojank title, I would say. If that makes any sense, right? So by that, I don't, you know, it's not like the next Gothic, right, or anything, but it seems fine, right? It doesn't seem like atrocious. It seems like they're doing some interesting things in places, and then in other places, it's, you know, it's a little bit more rough around the edges. I'd rather find a cure.
If it's possible to find a cure, I'd really prefer giving it a shot.
Animal lover, huh? Well, in that case, I can't help you. Find a vet.
You're the worst thing ever. Hello. How are you doing? No right to exist. If this is relevant to Metal Gear Solid, that's still the plan. Just not so much for like today. So better. Not good. The lore is interesting. The writing is bad. I would say the writing is inconsistent. Sometimes it's a little bit more interesting, but I guess maybe that's just the lore. I don't know. I have no clue what day it is. So I just assumed it was a different slot. My shit's kind of all thrown out of whack right now, honestly, so I don't know. It's kind of whatever. I can, you know, I can play Metal Gear, you know, any day really. This is kind of the average quality with Spiders games. Creed Falls maybe a little higher. Yeah. It seemed like yeah, solid budget Eurojank, which
Hey, what the fuck are you doing? I'm thinking.
that may or may not appeal to you, right?
You mean you're sleeping? This ain't bridge with your grandma, remember? Get it together. Huh? All right, I call. Yeah, okay, all right. You call, all right. Your mama, full houses with aces in your face. Shit, you're lucky today, man. I don't believe it.
Well, yeah, I don't even know what he was going for there.
One more. Ah, shit. I don't know. Man, you're really bleeding me dry.
The last one wasn't by any means good, but I had fun completing it. Yeah. I'm calling my lawyer. Is Technomancer before or after this? Yeah, 2016. It is after this. Okay. Okay, so Technomancer is actually a sequel to this, huh? I did not realize that was the case. Not a direct sequel, yeah. Yeah, again, I never even heard that they did that Steel Rising game. I did hear Greedfall 1, and I'm still kind of shocked that Greedfall 2 is like I could buy that now. That is technically available, you know? Curiously, I liked Technomancer a lot. I feel like, yeah, this has kind of that, like, Eurojank appeal, I think, right? Is Greedfall related to Redfall? Don't believe so. Yeah, it's still early access. It is still early access for Greedfall 2. But it's still kind of surprising to me that it's available in early access, because it only has 348 reviews currently, which honestly that has me a little concerned for them, right? Because it's been available now for a couple of months, and generally speaking, if you see that done like that, I don't know. I don't think people know it exists. Yeah, I had no idea it existed. I hope everything's going okay with that. For them, you know? You have to go to the sand pit. Pit of sand. I don't know. Do I want to go to the sand pit? I don't think I actually do. Go what, this way, or is what was actually, how do I get down? Can I get down, like, do this and then over? I have not played Greedfall. I think I got Greedfall for free.
There you are, Roy. You kept me waiting.
I think I have it on GOG.
There were too many guards the last time we met. Wouldn't have been too smart to show our merchandise in front of so many eyes. But this is a bit quieter, so we can talk more openly, and you can understand where you went wrong. You don't know who you're dealing with, buddy. But don't worry. You'll learn.
Okay.
Roy, that's gonna cost you.
Yeah, I actually took a shit ton of damage already, huh? I found it very one-dimensional. Got bored as soon as I got past the prologue bits. I just, in this game so far, it's like, how do you avoid this situation? You know, because it's kind of got that, yeah, like, more modern Piranha Bytes, I guess. Kind of combat feel, where it's sort of going for almost like a Souls-like thing, but, you know. But you're rolling a lot. I am. Because I essentially can only get, like, a hit, and then I gotta back off. You know? As far as I can tell. Because, you have no iframes, and they can actually just sort of, like, combo off of hits on you. So it's like, I pity the poor man's spine. Yeah, we're looking a little old to be rolling like this, you know? Jeez. And it's like, it's kind of hard to like, Okay. Oh, well, that was going to be a crit. I have this game on Steam. Because I was gifted it earlier today by Sham. Look, 40 is too old to be rolling around like this. Fucking, you want to be like a goddamn teenager for this shit. Even then, that's gonna fuck you up. I mean, look at this. You know, this is crazy. You gotta be in that state of youth where you can fall down a fucking tree and, like, be fine. You know? That's, if it's anywhere else, that's bad. You don't wanna be there. Yeah, I don't know how I heal now, right? Because it's like, the one guy's knocked out. I feel like I'm just gonna get fucked up. Unless I keep rolling. There are one-legged old men climbing Mount Everest. Yeah, with the aid of, like, a bunch of Sherpas and shit, right? And even then, a bunch of those people fucking die. Like, a good chunk of them die. And they're basically doing almost like guided tours. You know, it's almost like an extreme tourism thing, you know? And they still get fucked up. Right? A lot of the people doing the Everest stuff. I don't know about this specific reference, but yeah. That's good. There. For those of you who played this, is this how you fought? I don't really know what else you do. There is actually like a parry system. I'm always like a little hesitant to try it out. You can't save in combat or anything. There is a block mechanic, but there's also like a guard break thing that they constantly do. It's not necessarily super visually apparent when that's happening. When it comes down to one person, you can just bully the shit out of them. But it feels like a ton of these combat encounters are like, okay, here's like, you know, here's like 3+ dudes, and you can't really like play normally. You know, this game has guns, but we're you know, we're effectively a prisoner of war right now, right? So we only get them under very specific circumstances, and they control kind of weird, right? Shooting a gun in this game feels somewhat akin to throwing a grenade, you know? Like, you open up a quick menu, then you select your gun, and then if you have bullets, you shoot the gun, and it hits. It's a little odd. Okay. Anyways, who's back here? Bob?
By the way, I heard you kicked ass with that fat guy and his gang.
It's true. And to be honest, he got off easy.
You know, even if my comrades had to get involved, I really think most of them are glad you did what you did. I know that even with you people, this guy would have ended up in front of a firing squad. But here you're prisoners of war. And playing cop, not your role really. Even if that guy is a real bastard who should have never been in the army.
If I understand right, you're happy, but you think you've got to preach to him. You know what that fat bastard wanted to do to me, right?
I know, but it's our responsibility.
Okay, I'll remember.
Got it.
Maybe we're supposed to have a crew with you that'll fight. Yeah, but they get their ass kicked in like half a second, and then you're just... and you're just kind of going around, and then they're following you, and then you're trying not to get bonked, and then you bonk them once, and, you know, I don't know. I'm not the encounter is like the actual feel of the combat in this, I have felt way jankier, but more the general encounter design itself feels kind of jank. I don't know. Maybe there's a more... there has to be a more elegant way to go about this. But, yeah.
I did good work in the well, so they asked me to clean up the mushroom field, too.
And you said yes right away? I hope you know what you're doing, Roy. Anyway, it's true. It's a lot quieter right now down there. Here's the keys.
Okay. I don't know where that is, but I have the keys to it.
You don't look so good.
Yeah. So you understand? I want to be alone, right?
That, huh. He's infected! Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to get out of this guy, right? He gave us the keys.
Hey, the Bare Knuckle King. What do you want?
I dropped something personal in the cave. A memento of my parents. Pisses me off to have to leave it down there with those fucking moles.
You know, I can get in trouble helping you with this. Anyway, take this note. It should get you in.
Huh. So now I have, get to the drilling well tunnels to recover the weapons. Huh. Do we really want to get that guy in trouble, though? I mean, he's technically helping us out here, right? I mean, he's probably gonna turn into a Zombino, and no matter what, I guess. But you know. You know, I guess we should. Let's do this. Go hand off the. We want to go to the. I guess the crater. Oh, okay. I actually thought that was fast travel this whole time. And it's just kind of another map, I think. Okay. I just figured it would take me to the equivalent, kind of like what I thought was a fast travel point in the relevant area, but I guess not. Unless there's another way to interact with it. I guess that's possible. Hello, Kaus Lord.
What do you want with me, man?
I held up my end of the deal. Here are your tools.
Thank you, man. We will
Have you found any lumber
agreement.
yet?
You have aided our cause, and we will aid yours by waiting for your signal.
Perfect. Continue to get ready. Won't be long. When everything on our side's in place, I'll let you know when you can start your riot.
I would never have thought of organizing a dust revolt. I never gave them a second thought. I didn't realize they had a sense of injustice like ours.
Whatever you think of them, you gotta remember that even a dog can turn on its master. And the Dusts are a lot closer to us.
I see that now. I never even bothered to try to talk to one before. I feel kind of ashamed.
Is this the space asshole? The space asshole? Water for the trip. I think we've all learned a valuable lesson here today. Yes. Oh, it's not. It just looks a lot like it. Okay, what's... Wait, so what's... Do I... I have learned nothing! Wait, what's space asshole? Have I played space asshole? Red faction. Yeah, I never heard this before. Just like a regular asshole, but in space. Okay, let's try to get the water, I guess. Want to play Riddick now? I have wanted to play Riddick, actually, for a long time. But you can't find it anywhere. It was on GOG at one point. And I was tempted to buy it back when it was on there, but I was like, you know, I got a lot of stuff. I can always buy it, right? If it's there. And then it was just taken off. It was gone. And you just can't now, for some reason. I don't really know what's happening with that, right? Weird. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, stupid legal limbo. Drives me nuts. I spoke with a child outside Ottawa, and after asking him about his opinion about a certain fruit's sugar level, and he stated a certain opinion, I think the curse transferred, so I'm moving back to Toronto. Oh no! I might try to start a new business. Life is so wonderful without obscure curses ruining everything. What about the road trip in the Subaru? It was all loaded up. It was ready to go. Oh, really? Okay. Change is hard. It is. This is true. But change is inevitable. Hit him! Hit him! Jeez! Why do they have blades and you have a pipe? I don't know. This sucks. It'd probably do the same damage, though. What is this? The future? I'd assume so. Yeah. Considering, you know, Mars, I'm guessing it's, you know, not in like a totally alien like solar system or something. Rolling around at the speed of sound. We are really goddamn amazing at rolling. I'm just seeing all of them in a line like that. This looks so stupid. Fuck. Like, how do you know? You're missing something? You can block, but you can't block everybody. There's like a fucking mob of people trying to get my shit, and I keep forgetting this is a dead end. Okay. I didn't get punished. Oh, gosh. And it's like, if I bait out the first attack, you know what's gonna be right behind that first attack? One of the other fucking poor dudes swinging at me. So it's like hard to even get a real opening without trading and eating a hit, right? Yeah, it's like, I don't even know how you can, like, parry, right? You can't have a fucking Evo moment 37 or whatever and just fucking, like, Chun-Li super their, parry their ass, right? Like, it's not a thing here. There's too many guys. You do it to one guy, the other guy's hitting you. Float like a butter. I mean, you know what we're really good at? We're really good at rolling. We are. I'll give it to this guy. He's pretty good at rolling. Let me, so what can I get? Can I get something to increase the damage here? Adds a small area of effect onto guard break attacks. Plus 10 damage on guard break attacks. The playthrough I glanced at on YouTube did not fight this way. I don't want that HP regen at this rate. Requires tough skin, level 2. And then I have to get that, and then the other. Dude, our back is gonna be so fucked up. We're gonna look like the Hunchback of Notre Dame here, like, you know, just full-on Quasimodo after this fight, you know? We're just gonna be perfectly formed into a ball. And, yeah, you big Chun-Li fan? Not so much. In Street Fighter, I like what? Like Cody, Ryu, Sagat. There's like a couple other characters. Oh, Guy. Guy is actually really fun. I'm like trying to get him broken up on terrain and stuff. I'm not big into Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat to me feels very spectacle driven, which is fine. But I am way more into like, I guess, footsies and fundamentals and stuff. And like playing around the neutral, right? More so. Games that are basically like, there is no neutral except being in a combo or comboing, like, those aren't really for me so much. Footsies, yeah. Yeah, Sagat's pretty sick. Hi, hello. Sagat is goddamn hard though. Ryu, I can kind of, I can Ryu a bit. Sagat is fucking difficult. I also like, well, I mean, look, no, it's a fighting game term, footsies. It just means you're kind of dancing back and forth, right? And like each person is kind of trying to open the other person up or gain a little bit of positional advantage, right? That's all it means. That said, I do like Street Fighter 4 Jury, which I probably shouldn't be immediately, following up, the denial with, because that doesn't sound that convincing. But but for real though, I do like Street Fighter 4 Jury. I kind of hate what they did with her in like 5. I don't even know what they did with her in 6. Do the enemies regen? I don't think so. I just had to kind of break them up until I could get some hits. Like 3 is kind of manageable. Dude, I don't know how you ever do more. Oh my god, no. No. Tell us more fighting game terms that sound like we're talking about something else. There's quite a few. Yeah, I almost had that. Damn. But yeah, Street Fighter 4 Jury was pretty fun. Very unique play style with the whole, like, storing fireball mechanic. But I think a lot of people found her too difficult to play. Because she... Like, some characters have just, like Guile. Guile is a very easy to understand character. You Sonic Boom, and then when people jump at you, you flash kick, right? That's it. You can just stick to those like 2 core elements of that character, and you will find some degree of success. Like, the design of the character, very easy to understand, right? Jury is a lot more complicated. This came out this was 2013, right? I think it was. See, I am like just trying to like sort of mash them down, because it's like, how much time do I have before my buddy is done getting the shit kicked out of him? Hello, Derp. Oh my fucking god, no! What do you do? Okay, there's gotta be some bit of terrain or something I can try to use, right? Cause man, this gets so, it just gets to be so overwhelming in terms of the enemies they throw at you. And your damage just doesn't really feel good. So let's try this first, right? That pulled the guy all the way back there? Fuck. Should have bought that pipe. I probably would have done it the first time. No joke. It was that close. Where if you add on that additional, like, 2 damage through all those hits. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we had that. God damn it, dude. Come on. Wait, oh, he's already knocked down. I thought that was our buddy. I was like, come on. Keep him busy. Okay. You have this game on PS3? Yeah. I don't think it looks, like, too bad for the, for the era or anything. Alright, yeah, come on. Sometimes it feels like you just miss. And it's like not a block, it's like, it's a whiff. But as far as leveling up, I don't know. Maybe I need to pocket sand more. It looks silly, but maybe it's just its way of playing. I am playing in the most
Nothing to do there right now.
top tier MLG fashion. Is MLG even a thing anymore, actually? When was the last time I even heard of that? But this is the most top tier MLG fashion to play, undoubtedly. It's perfection. You're just playing it like Gothic? Nah. This is not how I play Gothic. Oh my god. Dude, my buddy's stuck back there. What? Dude, we roll so fucking fast. We need to just stop all this shit and become a gymnast. No. Nah, in Gothic you can get overwhelmed too. For sure, right? It's just that Gothic kind of teaches you early on not to, and you can avoid it because you can just if you listen to the characters, they literally kind of guide you through pulling them one at a time, like enemies, right? Spiders jankening. Also, I'm getting older.
Damn, some spiders jankening. Also, I'm getting older. Frown.
Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 28 months. Hopefully, hopefully you're having a good birthday, Mr. Hash Slinging Slasher. Which game was it where they wait turns? They do that in Kenshi. It's like a kung fu movie by default, where people just kind of wait their turn to get their ass kicked. How do you like this so far? It seems okay. Seems okay. Seems like some competently made Eurojank, I would describe it as. Pretty much all the AAA games do it like that. I like playing on Victoria 3 on speed 1 while watching stuff. Am I a psychopath? Yes. Oh no, there's mods to do it. You know, honestly, I love Kenshi. I kind of feel like a lot of the mod makers, though, they look at the mechanics of Kenshi and they're like, if I change this, it'll be better. And it's kind of not, you know? Like, I feel like if you some of the things that often end up changed, like, it kind of just breaks the combat system, you know? Weapons for the Battle Blues. Got a mushroom field. I mean, they're working on it. I think they still post updates and stuff. I mean, I think a lot of the decisions I've seen made in relation to Kenshi modding that I don't personally enjoy, I feel like you examine them in isolation, and I totally understand why they were done. The problem is Kenshi is a house of cards, you know? It's a rickety fucking like Jenga tower. So if you start pulling out pieces, that shit is gonna fall. And it frequently does. You know? I love how these giant, like, chitinous shrimp dogs are, like, the easiest enemies ever. You know? I don't know about you guys. I would not want to mess with this. Like, no part of me would want to mess with this. What the hell are these things even eating? This is a POW camp. There's two sides that are fighting, of which we honestly don't know that much, and it's kind of implied to be a relatively gray conflict, so to speak, in which it, you know, kind of World War I-esque, where it's really just the people, you know, being sent to the front on both sides that are kind of ultimately suffering, right? And neither side necessarily seems to be that, like, perfect. I've always wondered why sewers and other underground water systems in video games are large enough for habitation. Sometimes they can get pretty big in life even, right? Depends. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Holy shit. Okay. Well, this is kind of not great. Like, again, conceptually, these enemies are so easy. But sometimes you get tagged, and you get tagged like twice, you're dead. Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? Okay. There we are. They heard you talking shit. They are large enough for habitation IRL in any major city. A decent chunk are inhabited. Yeah. It can happen. They're large enough to stand up in. I don't know, globally, like on average, how big or small they are. But, you know, it's not, like, totally unheard of or anything. You know, I'll give this kid credit for something. He's been keeping that thing busy for a while, right? Which, that's more than I can say, usually, you know, relating to his combat performance. How is this game? It's alright. It's alright. Seems like, again, competent Eurochain. Grid is making the combat look worse than it is. Am I don't know. Did you spec in a tiny pipes or something? Well, I mean, look, there's nothing to do. Renegade. Okay, what do we have? Attacks from behind deal 50 more damage. Wait, 50? Like just flat 50 damage. Wait, 50. 50. I also got a I actually got an upgrade from a mole, I guess. I don't even know when that happened. But I got a mole bone, I guess. Name a single system you ever made look better. Shut the hell up. Apprentice handiwork. Unlocks new craftable items. Yes. How the fuck, though? Where do I do any of that with the crafting? I don't know. All you're doing is flailing with your pipe. You're using none of this shit. Not even shooting. There is no shooting. We don't have gun. There's no gun. We have to go get gun as part of the whole escape thing. Plan. And junk, you know? Shut up. Allows you to keep moving while using an ejection pack. 25 max life. Attacks from behind. How did I just watch someone do the cistern fight with a gun? But that's kind of like a plot element though, right now. Right? We had to hide the weapons before. On armed attacks? I think we just enormously upped our damage right here. Like, enormously. Upped our damage. I mean, it could have been a speed play. You don't know. Right? I mean, a combo. We did have a gun at one point. We did. Yeah, they take it away, though. Oh, fuck. So I don't know if that... It said increased... What the f... Alright. There we go. How the fuck? Fuck! 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 Alright. No, where did that... There's a man behind me now. Oh. Go, go! This person was just playing the game. Well, maybe they were cheating. It's possible. There's unscrupulous, without scruples individuals out there. You know. There might be a secret way to have, like, a gun or something. But, yeah, like, it is legitimately a plot element right now. I'm just trying to get all up in the mole ass, but it won't... It's not happening. Oh, fuck. I don't even... How do I... No! Alright. Oh! Holy shit, I never thought I'd see someone play this game on stream. Why not? I don't know. It doesn't seem like that, you know, that rough compared to some of the shit I've played anyway. You can use parries and sneak attacks and punches and kicks. Well, I mean, all right, so yeah, I can kick, but you got to keep in mind this is just for breaking guard. And a lot of the time it's like, do you want to sit there breaking guard? Not unless it's like one dude. If it's one dude, then yeah, you know, just bully the shit out of them. You can just like fucking like basically frame trap them over and over again until they die, which is really easy. But you often are fighting multiple dudes. So then I thought it was pretty awful. Dude, I played so much worse than this. This doesn't seem too bad to me. Like, it really doesn't. I've played some rough Eurojank games, you know? I wouldn't say this is like... This is like terrible or anything. It definitely has issues. I'm not sure I'd say it's like a must play or anything. But hey, if you're looking for some Eurojank, it's it. This is Eurojank. It's fine. I guess it depends. How much did you pay for it when you bought it? Because I paid nothing. I was gifted this, and I think it's on sale for $1 or something. Which, you know, hey, Eurojank for $1, right? Not too bad. Afterfall? Afterfall Insanity. Can you even buy this? It has a Steam page, and it's not available for sale. And the first post I see on the community discussions for Steam is, I'm glad the devs went bankrupt. Anyone, and then followed by, anyone playing this awful game in 2024? Crash on loading the save game? You know, Eurojank can have some weird shit in it that can be kind of interesting. It kind of depends, right? This is a terrible, terrible game. Man, I wish I could read more. There's not even, there's no reviews listed. I guess those all get deleted if it gets taken off the store. That's a shame. I bet this has some funny reviews. What a shit show. This game plus 29 others got removed from the Steam store. I guess, yeah, someone said that in 2018, and then someone said that was old news. Who the fuck even made this? I don't even know what kind of game this is. I just saw it on, you know, it was on Steam, but, you know, it was, yeah, kind of not at the same time. It was released in 2011 by, Intoxicate Studios, which are listed as a it's a developer started by fans of the original Fallout and Stalker series. I mean, that sounds interesting to me. I am also fan of those. Where the hell are they from anyway? Okay, so the composer that's listed has like an insanely Polish name. Like, insanely Polish name. That guy is crazy Polish. So I'm guessing the game is just Polish. We're talking about Afterfall Insanity. His ADHD kicked in. He's off on a tangent. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're talking about Afterfall Insanity. Letter Spaghetti. Well, yeah, his this is the guy's last name. You usually don't have to guess too much if someone's Polish, right? You're just like, yeah, all right. Yep. That is certifiably Polish. Yeah, that's all they really made. They made Afterfall Insanity, and then they made an extended edition. They made a Dirty Arena edition, and then Afterfall Reconquest Episode 1. I'm guessing it didn't get subsequent episodes. I don't even know how I'd go about playing this. Was the Episode 1 pulled as well? Yep. However, I can buy Afterfall Reconquest Episode 1 if I wanted to off of Fanatical, and they would give me a Steam key. Okay, now that actually has me wondering, can I find Afterfall? I'm going to bed. Bye, Drid. Later, Rick. Is there a similar thing with Afterfall? Okay. Afterfall Insanity Extended Edition. Yeah, that is also available on Fanatical. Well, that's even like a legitimate one. So yeah, you can get that for $5, I guess. So it's not available on Steam. Why is Strid so determined to waste his money? I don't even know what this game is about. Yeah, no, I'm just curious, you know, if I can even find this. I don't know, when it's, you know, when it becomes more interesting to me when I have to go, like, track it down. The year is 2035. Almost 20 years ago, the citizens of the Republic had to search for shelter from the hell of the Third World War. Only a few were fortunate enough to find a safe haven behind the gates of glory. Today, when the fear of death on the surface has become merely an unpleasant memory, the once safe hideout became a prison. Buried underground, trapped in the claustrophobic space with no hope of escape, the shadows hide secrets darker and more terrifying than the madness that takes over the residents of the shelter glory. Play the game, overcome your fears, save the residents of the shelter, and try to find new safe harbor. But is anything safe after the fall? Capital F, by the way. Yes. Okay. The more obscure, the better. You know, he's addicted to jank. I mean, whatever. The Fall. Hey, obscure, delisted, Polish Stalker Fallout-inspired game. Why? Fuck it, why not? Ow! Damn. Okay, this isn't going well, huh? Oh, it's happening! The Fall. Right? Has anyone made a game like QWOP, but you have to try to be like a gymnast? Bonk! Bonk! That wasn't a slow-mo bonk, though, so it was... Oh my god. Dude, how do you even... All I'm doing is rolling, and I'm not rolling hard enough. Okay, I'm just gonna keep rolling. But I can't. That's right. Yeah, you're just locked into these arenas. You're fucked. Until you're not. You know? Welcome to the game. Elden Ring ass roll catching. Mole rats and death claws, yeah. I actually beat Afterfall Insanity, but not Mars Warlogs. Bonk! Maybe do I store crits? Because then I like want to roll around for like a good bit, because that makes the bonks extra potent, you know. That bonk wasn't so potent, and now I'm a hit away from death. Yeah, we need the cinema bonk. Uh-oh. See, that one was smart. That one was waiting on me. You know? Can I do this? How did you fucking miss, dude? Alright, there you go. That's one less. It gets a lot easier, hopefully. Still not gigantic, Dude, you kind of get, like, fucking Marvel comboed by these assholes, you know? You get hit by one of them, and then, like, all of a sudden, fucking Magneto's coming in for the assist, and you're just, like, you know, you just take your hand off the controller. Because you're just stuck. You, like, can't even get out of that. So how are you guys doing? This fight is easier if you don't aggro- But the aggro! I don't know. The aggro sometimes I pull shit from, like a room over. They kind of just let the other ones know, you know? Oh! Dark Souls 3 PvP. A little bit. A little bit. Little bit. A little bit. Oh my gosh, that's still... Fuck. God damn it. No! No! Fuck! Fuck! Okay, you know, maybe I should just fucking drop the combat difficulty down or something. Maybe then maybe, you know, because, like, I'm playing through this for, like, the voice acting and shit anyway, right? Like, this is just eating time. This fucking sucks. Like, I don't know. Let me roll you a song of my people. Bonk. Like, sometimes the combat's fun, you know, just for the sake of the combat. This is just gonna break my fucking space bar. Although I guess I can, I guess shift works too. So I guess I can, put some of the load on that. Oh, fuck. No. Alright. If you roll, it doesn't damage enemies. Yeah, but if you stand there and try to fight a bunch of goddamn 400-pound mole men, you get crapped on. Who'd have thunk? Did you have to get that ass slap in there? Was that necessary? God damn it! No! Oh my god! Alright, if I could just drop it down, I don't even care. Dude, fuck that, dude. Like, I don't even, is that the bottom? I'll fucking take it. It's just like, this sucks. Get good. Points down. Alright, so how much easier does that make it even? Game cred over. Look, this is not Gothic 1 or 2, where it's like, the combat is just sick, and, I want to, you know, like, sit here and master it. It's pretty jank. And it's, yeah, see, like, you miss point blank and shit, like, all the time. You know, here, 1 second, let me try something different. Just going to sleep. Alright. Let me try, what is sneak again? I forgot the button. Alright. Okay. Can I just, like, chain bonk? Bump, 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 and you better not fucking... So, then it aggroes the room. This has more depth than Demonocon's combat, for sure. But Demonocon's... Demonocon's combat also doesn't jerk you around quite as much. It reminds me of Elix's combat, but worse. That's kind of... yeah. That's kind of the vibe. I could only get, like, the one... right? Oh, man. Man. Have I just by happenstance... am I sitting on better armor? I am, actually, wait, no, that's worse. Right? Yeah. Oh, okay, so I was wondering about the crafting thing. Heavy hex nut. No? Okay, alright. So I unlocked the, crafting. The last level up here. Okay, alright. You know, that, I think this is, I think it's coming together, anti-skid. Sure, yeah. Let me, sneak to whack on the big ones. Well, the big thing is you want to reduce the enemy count. Oh, it didn't save the... Alright, we're on medium anyway. Okay. Alright. Let me, 5% reduction of 10 damage. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Alright, so that, yeah, that wasn't there before. Alright. Nailed. Line. Yeah. And then, physical damage reduction. Yeah. It always feels bad when you got these things where it's like, all right, you'll resist 5% more. I don't know. +2. We'll go with that. We got a better bonker. That didn't even do like that much more damage, right? Fuck. No, this does a fair bit more. Number does go up, yeah. Yay. I was just thinking. You know, I want to press space more. Are you playing as Mel Gibson? We are playing as Roy, innovator of the double Widow's Peak, right? He's got it up front, he's got it on back. How was that? So let me get this straight. You guys get iframes, but I don't get shit? No iframes for me, but iframes for ye? This is this is horseshit. Single percentage damage reductions and Binding of Isaac. No. This guy is an ass like a baking sheet. I mean, you know, that man, that's brutal. Jeez. That one's rough to live down. Ouch. He's got the double Widow's Peak and you're gonna do him dirty like that? Like, come on. He's got enough, right? Oh, come on, though. I wanted to sneak, but now I'm in combat because they're fighting or whatever. I don't care. Fuck that thing. But there's no room! I couldn't roll! What are you doing? Go fight the 8-foot-tall moleman! What the fuck? I am working so hard to get on top of that moleman's ass, and he just keeps... What? Is it dead or not? Okay, sure. Just got a level adaption. Having to search dudes to get no items found is kind of a shit decision. That's something that I think is just bad, right? And they kind of tried to be like, hey, but then you specialize into looting, and the chance that you'll get something goes up. It's like, that sucks. Don't do that. No one wants that. No one this is not an ARPG. This is not an ARPG. We don't need item quantity. I don't even know if we need item quantity in an ARPG, right? We definitely don't need it here. I mean, you can have that, but still show if the dude... I just don't know if that kind of looting even makes sense for a game like this. You know? The amount of enemies in an encounter. Dude, whip it in the ass. There you go. I think this game has some of the most useless teammates I've ever seen, right? They're so shit. Alright. Alright, alright. That's water, right? Water for the trip. Leave the mushroom field. Okay. Oh, what do we got back here? At least they don't actively hinder you. I guess, but that's only because they get clapped in the first 4 seconds of a fight, usually. Shadows of Mordor. Explosive trap. After all the rolling, I can only walk like that now. Back outside the cistern. 4,000. Get into the... I almost said the dwelling wells. God damn it. The Great Escape. Okay. He's even got Widow's Peaks on the sides. Can I suggest a game to you? Yeah. No. I think I looked at this before. Not that I've played it. I think. Actually, is this on itch? Maybe I have played this. Never mind. You can recommend a game. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. I think I was thinking of something else. I don't know. This seems pretty well regarded, though. It seems more like a... Is it more of like a co-op game? It says that it's a love note to like Ultima Underworld, System Shock, and Daggerfall. Those are all pretty remarkably different games, though. It's a dungeon crawler with optional co-op. It's a great game. Yeah. There's a lot of co-op games that I need to get around to at some point. I still need to play Abiotic Factor in co-op. I bet that would be really fun in co-op. Is it actually balanced for single player? It might have some scaling or something. I don't know. Although there are some of those games where it's like, theoretically you could play it in single player, but actually no. Arx Fatalis. I want to play Ultima Underworld at some point. But that is one of those games that's actually in a... It's seemingly kind of bizarre place, right?
I have a written order to come here and go down to clean.
Show me. Shit, nobody tells me anything. Give me that note. I'll be needing it. Take the elevator.
I think we just threw the one guy under the bus. But I think he's gonna die from illness anyway, so it doesn't really matter if we betray him, right? It's fine. I'm sure he'd understand. Oh no, more combat. Fuck. It's on GOG, but it's like every version of it is kind of fucked up in some way right now. Last I looked into it. Like, technically, you can load it up in DOSBox, but there's like a bunch of weird problems with it. This is Gothic's jankier cousin. There's definitely some Piranha Bytes stuff going on here, yeah. Using the serum extraction syringe, Roy can drain serum from his defeated enemies. Extracting serum is lethal to the victim and will affect Roy's reputation. Diablerie! After a battle, press E near a knockdown character to finish them off and collect serum. Oh no, Arx Fatalis is playable. Maybe I should just play Arx Fatalis. I don't know. It's just that so many games list Ultima Underworld as such a like game-changing inspiration that I'm kind of curious about it. But I guess if I was to play an Ultima game, it might make more sense to play like 7, right? That's another one I'm pretty curious about, and King Slime has been pushing for that one for since like 2018. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, so yeah, I could check that out. It was influential. Not sure it was good. 7 was the height. There's a PS1 version of Ultima. Wait, what? There's a PS1 version of Ultima Underworld? I had no idea that existed. The PS1 port was released in 97? What? Was it? Oh, maybe it was. Let's see. PS1 port is released a fan translation. Was it? Oh, did they only release it in Japan? Okay, it was a Japanese release. It was Japan only, but now there's a translation of it. I guess. It's fucking weird. That might be a good way to go about playing it, honestly, though. As weird as that is. Unless you screw yourself and play a non-viable build, then it sucks. Howdy! Hello, Noobster. Doing well here. Tired, but... Yeah. Is the source port advanced now? Because the source port was kind of a mess when I first checked it out, but it's been many years actually at this point. So maybe it's more advanced. Works pretty good for me. Okay. Because yeah, this has come up before. I can't wait to get jumped. And be like, Ermagerd, we gotta fight our way out.
I have what I need.
Okay. Now we have 10 bullets for our nail gun. Ultima 9. 9. Wait, why am I rolling? Why am I rolling? I shouldn't be... Oh, there was combat back there. No, it broke on me. It full-on broke. I got soft-locked. I would have had to, like, redo a bunch of progress to see if it would even get fixed. I know this is a controversial statement, but Ultima 9's kind of a mess. You know? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Still better than Morrowind, at least. You know it would be trivial to Alt-Tab and out of this game. and permanently ban you. I guess that's a lot of crit chance. Whatever. It's kind of a mess in the same way murder is kind of bad. Yeah. Asian Shores? Oh.
So, looks like you wanted to put that theory to the test. Bob told me. Don't sweat it. Only thing I want is to get out. I've tried. I failed. But I was on my own. So give. What's the plan?
I suppose you might be useful. I'm making sure we got enough water for the trip, and another prisoner's looking to see how we can get around the train's electrical security.
I have this game,
We're gonna
I
be
think.
leaving by train.
It's
after
alright.
creating a diversion
It's
just
alright.
before, of course.
Yeah.
With the help of the mutants, for example.
Damn, you've pretty much thought of everything. All right. If I can help, you let me know.
I'm now role-playing that I fucked up my back. I move. It kind of looks like a limp, but it's like it's too fast. I'm sorry for your loss. Double-doored. Kind of spry for a guy with a limp, yeah. Eyeball. Nice! I'm role-playing that too. Sorry to hear that. Back stuff sucks.
Hey, Roy, what can I do for you?
God, my back! Widow's Peak, man. Yeah. You don't look so good.
I knew a mole queen that looked happier than you do. What's up?
I've tried several times to get out of this hole. Lost my nerve after the last attempt.
Atos.
They took my lucky charm away from me.
Seeing as you're still here, you sure it was really that lucky?
Hell yeah. I'd be dead 100 times over without it. One of the guards took it, son of a bitch, as if he needed it. Without it, I don't even know which way to spit.
I'll see what I can do, but I can't promise anything.
Is that like a mainline quest? Go see Jay to start the escape. Dude, let's get out of here. I don't give a shit about your fucking little, like, rabbit foot.
Hey, Roy, what can I do for you?
Okay.
We're almost ready to leave this hole. Go tell your guard buddy that the Dusts are gonna mutiny. That'll create a diversion.
Okay, you can count on me. Meet you back at the train?
Later, Jay.
Yeah, I don't care about your stupid lucky rabbit's foot or what. Again, it's yeah. Where's the guards' weapons? All right. A one-man revolt. I'm revolting! You know, why can't I get any wombo combo action going on here? I could start, you know, with the Diablerie. But I guess we haven't been like an asshole, man. I don't know. Hey, shut up. Hey, we're womboing and comboing. Look at that. Okay. Escape in train. Can I go there? No. Okay. 3. Shit. Here. What do you do? Oh, did you shoot? Like, you want to do that with, like, more regularity then? Or something? Well, we just gotta work the ass on this one, huh? Okay. You do have a gun now. 10 bullets, though. Amusingly enough, since I got a gun, I haven't really, like, the enemy densities have gone down, it feels. Or I have more goons to take hits. Probably affects how human feels.
Jay and the train can't be very far now.
See, now I probably want to use bullet.
Well, Mary was right. It would seem our genius prisoner is seeking to part company with us. That would explain all of the inconveniences we've been experiencing lately. I suggest you surrender, sir. You know I cannot let you escape, and that I have the power to stop you forever.
Forever. Keep an eye on the door, kid.
If anybody shows up, stop them.
I cast gun! That didn't work. Man, that does not do a lot of damage, huh? God damn! Sean Palpatine. Did he just dodge that? Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, no. Yeah. Well, fuck.
Jay and the train. Well, that would... If anybody...
Shooting Sean feels pointless. We get the bedroom eyes. Yeah. At least it lets me skip it, right? Not every game lets you do just that. This dude's got a lot of fucking HP, though. Grenade! Holy crap. Why does he get a butt bubble? Like, I kind of heard him, but he's got a butt bubble. Do I throw sand at him? Put down a fucking bear trap? That doesn't seem smart, right? Okay. Wait, did we get the trap down, technically? I didn't see. No. That would have been cool. Fuck! 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 Here come! Oh no. Dude, I was in a different zip code. Fuck you. Bagoosh! No bagoosh. Alright, fine. Yeah, if I could have, if we could get the butt bubble, that'd be better. You know. Dude! No! Yes! Eat shit, point down! Well, what is it?
Now.
There we go.
Camp guards on our asses after that. Damn, you killed a technomancer. I didn't think it was even possible.
Of course you can kill them. They're human beings, you know?
Actual
What are you
away
doing?
from death.
Are we going? Shouldn't we get rid of this thing? What are we gonna do with that?
It'll give us a better chance to escape.
Butt bubble, here we come.
Magic. All these wires? You're gonna sell them?
Shit. Never thought I'd put these things back on.
Put them back on? Roy, what are you saying? You know how to use these things?
Yes. Now let's go.
Jay, we're here. The train ready? Almost. Just a few more minutes, kid, and we'll be breathing trail dust.
It's not over yet, Jay. There's an entire regiment on our ass. There's no way to get this machine to go any faster.
No, Roy. Sorry. I've done my best. But I got an idea. I'll hold them off.
Don't be stupid, Jay. If you go, they'll kill you. Let's face it, I got a better chance of slowing them down than you.
You gotta be kidding. Why not just call me a fucking pussy? You keep an eye on the kid. You guys are almost family. They'd tear him up if something happened to you.
Okay.
Get them! Stay there. I'll find another way to get out. See you in Shadow Lair. Now go!
They're going to kill him, aren't they?
Yes. Let's just make sure his sacrifice won't be for nothing.
Oh, all right.
Master? Master! monster kill you? How dare he take your things?
Okay. It's a cyber bonnet. It's a cyber bonnet.
He'll pay for this, I swear. I'll hunt him to hell if I have to.
The man who saved me, and who got me involved in this unbelievable escape, had more facets to his personality than I could ever have imagined. Roy's strong, and he's brave. And he's been a true friend to me. But he has a dark
Yeah,
side,
she
and he
sounds
doesn't
too
blink an
cutesy.
eye when looking down on someone he's just
You know?
killed. I'm lucky to be counted amongst his friends. It's when I learned he was a technomancer that he started making sense to me. His knowledge about relics, his attitude, he's different from anyone I'd ever met before. His mastery of technomancy, it sets him apart.
I feel like a
The
cartoon
last
bunny
pieces
rabbit's
started
coming to
coming
kill me.
together when I discovered he was a fugitive. That he had fled the source to escape the gilded cage of the technomancers. He risked it all to be free. If his need for freedom pushed him to escape the technomancers, a POW camp in the middle of the desert would never suit him. The journey is long. We have to avoid being recaptured by Abundance and get back behind our own lines. Aurora seems to have won the war, and both sides are demobilizing troops. We've abandoned the train, moving from one shadow line to the next, staying away from marauders. I had more than enough time to question him about his past, and what went on at the camp. What he thought of Sean and his apprentice, for example. He doesn't always answer. To be honest, he rarely does at all, but I know him a whole lot better all the same. At least I like to think so. I'm proud to know him. I hope a little of his strength rubs off on me.
You sure your parents are gonna be okay with someone like me coming around? Even if I am bringing the prodigal son back.
You'll be welcome. My parents are in the militia. I can't wait to tell them all you did for me.
Many things seem to have changed while we were away, and that includes the militia's popularity. We'll see. You were lucky enough to snag some clothes your size. That'll be more discreet than those prison uniforms, and I have the feeling this will prove useful around here.
The militia. I've seen the character display precisely those traits. Okay. Technomancy. So that's our butt bubble. All right, so we got butt bubble. Empowering fluid. We could empower our fluid. Deep impact. So that says 50% damage. Huh. I mean, that seems snazzy. Let's try this deep impact, though. Okay. And I'm a little tempted to empower my fluid. Go for it.
Hey, you! Papers!
Okay. 1 second. I'll be right back. Got a dag to feed after all. should act out the animations. You have peppers? What kind of peppers? I escaped from a prison camp in the dust mines. I'm sure we can talk it out.
I know this is gonna sound like science fiction to you, but I managed to escape from Abundance's prison camps.
Those bastards. They make me sick. They sure gave us hell on the battlefield. But we still took Green Hope. And where were you? Which camp? Do you happen to know Prowess
The dumbest
Martin?
option?
Those pigs got him too. He was captured during the fights on the 12th Highway.
Yes.
Prowess? Sound familiar? Yeah. I think he was kept in one of the nearby barracks.
You actually saw him before you left? How is he? I mean, he's my sister's fiance, so...
We kicked the shit out of that guy several times. Well, he wasn't looking so great. Another game where we can pipe giant moles to death.
I left the camp several days ago now. The trip was a long one, but
I didn't kill him.
It was fine.
No,
I'm
I
glad
just
to hear
kicked the
that.
shit out of him twice.
My sister had no news, you know? Those Abundance bastards never let the mail through. Well, of course, you know all that already. All right, let's just say I'll let you off this once. Go. But make sure you get some legit ID.
My parents have a store in the neighborhood. They're going to flip out when they see us.
I think your store's gone, kid. Pretty nice spear in PoE 2. You having fun with that? I've mostly just heard, like, people going essentially shit's fucked in relation to PoE 2. I haven't been hearing too much positive recently. Yeah. Did I do a no-no? Oh well. What? Ow. You know, he did a pretty good job wasting their time. Complaining and PoE have always seemed to go together. Not always, but for a long time now. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There has been some weird disconnects at times, though, between the community and the developers. Didn't we play this already? Fuck no. I got gifted this today. Oh my god, that guy hits like a truck. How do I, like, Bagoosh! Oh no! Bagoosh! Okay. That was probably Elix. Yeah, might be. I can't distinguish jank anymore. Yeah. I would say this is more interesting to me than Elix, although Elix has better gameplay. Right? Because the exploration in Elix is quite nice, and it has a jetpack. Alright? I grew up on Tribes. That means something, having a jetpack. So, you know, I do appreciate that, but I do like, you know, the kind of, like, background world stuff, I guess, in this one. I'm surprised you aren't curious to play. Usually when I think shit's fucked about games, I think of Drib. Yeah, I mean, I do like to investigate, like, disaster sites on occasion. But yeah, how are you doing, Caffeine Fiend? I couldn't stand Elix. The game where you just lock stuff to death. That could be many games. Elix story is some of the worst video game lore ever cooked up. It's kind of funny in that way. Alright, so Elix is... The story in Elix, to me, is about as deep as a kid with a G.I. Joe action figure, like a Barbarian action figure, etc., just kind of, like, squishing them all together and be like, now the G.I. Joe and the Barbarian are fighting, you know? Here's a bandit approaching, kind of a thing. That's kind of the level of world... I mean, like, you know, it was... The game... Again, I had some fun with the gameplay. But, yeah, the factions in the world, man, that it did feel kind of, you know... Oh, yeah, again... I really, yeah, the whole Alp concept, you know, maybe you can do something with, these people who have their emotions taken away and they talk in very flat tones and whatnot. Like, it's possible, maybe, to do something with that, but what you probably shouldn't do is have a shitload of dialogue from these characters, right? Because there's a lot of there's a lot of just emotionless, flat dialogue from Alps in Elix, and it is kind of mind-numbingly boring, right? Hello, Blind. For some reason, I'm not surprised, because this does happen with PoE 1 every 6 months or so. I mean, it didn't always used to be like that with PoE 1. You know, in the early days when it was sort of the, it felt almost like the community, the Diablo 2 community's answer to Diablo 3, right? And that's where a lot of those, like, spurned Diablo 2 players, including myself, went. And, you know, I had fun with it for a good while, but, yeah. I mean, yeah, there's also that effect as well. Spurned? It was, I don't know, it was sad. It just felt bad. It kind of felt like the Diablo 2 community was tossed away in favor of appealing to a wider demographic, which mechanically for Diablo 3 meant dumbing down the itemization to a, like, really kind of insulting degree, right? It apparently got a lot better, but, yeah. Launch Diablo 3 was not... It was rough. I played a few dozen hours when it first came out, finished it, and moved on. I don't know.
Wow.
That's fair.
Can't believe that place is still there. A little further. The store's on the left.
Diablo 3 is extremely good mechanically. I feel like the very core base mechanics in Diablo 3, like the combat and the feel of it and everything, is actually excellent. the itemization and a lot of the endgame stuff, or even in the mid, it got so messy and it was so bad and so simplistic compared to Diablo 2 that it hurt, you know. It hurt. Pretty much all my buddies that played Diablo 2 dropped it pretty fast. Yeah, for sure. I have heard that Diablo 3 got way better, number one. And again, you know what? I got some time out of it, but I played Diablo 2 way more. You know, it's like some games it's just kind of hard to make a sequel that's decent to. And yeah, I don't know, it's a tough act to follow, Diablo 2. You felt every drop was a joke. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. Are people playing that D2 remake? Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, you know, it seems pretty decent if you want to give money to Blizzard. Like modern Blizzard.
I'm sorry.
Then you could do
I don't know
worse.
what happened.
Right?
We gotta go.
It's not like a
Pretty
Warcraft
obvious
3
we're not safe here,
Reforged
especially if they're watching the
situation.
house. Come on.
At least.
Roy, my parents are dead, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they're dead. Oh man, who could have seen this coming? That his parents are dead. I think it's the wrong street. This is the dumbest thing.
Unless we got the wrong address. Could be. Now we gotta get going if we don't want to end up like them.
No, that was it. I never got a chance to say. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, some of this writing's pretty heavy-handed.
Stop right there.
I got the triple ass slam, and it denied me the triple ass slam. I just had to accept a double ass slam. Oh. I was so happy when I saw the triple. How am I missing? I don't even know. I don't know. What's the charge? I don't know. Stuff has to happen. It's a video game, right? I'm not too sure. It's spiders. It is clearly inspired though by Piranha Bytes games. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, I got like a magic glove here, and it's like, you know what this is? A taser! Right? I mean, that's like, I mean, you know, that's neat, but it's like, it doesn't even really like kill people most of the time. Why not use the space magic? I guess we can weapon charge. That takes a while, huh? And that canceled it. Okay, can you weapon charge, but like not slow? Do you have to do the whole flourishy hand forward motion, or can you just do that faster? 'Cause, wow, okay, that makes the bonking better, right? This guy's shoulders must be thick. Yeah, with all the rolling. Yeah, it's yeah, his spine is gonna be ruined by the end of this game. I don't even know how it's not already ruined. He's done so much rolling. It's crowd control. Again, I think we can kind of eat people, sort of, but I don't know. I guess that affects my reputation negatively. And I don't want to necessarily ruin Double Widow's Peak having Guy's reputation here, right? I mean, he's you know, I don't know if he's a bastard man. Stove is beeping. Hope you enjoy your food. He looks like a BioShock character. Maybe he did replace it with metal rods, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. He's part tumbleweed. He does have a very innocent Smith's neighborhood. Okay. What's the gravity like on Mars? Maybe it's much easier to roll. Can't talk to any of these people. Oh, great. Alright, you get pounded for a second while I do this. Alright. And I'm gonna start bonking some butts. I don't know how long this lasts for. I'm low-key hoping for the duration of the fight, and it's gone. Never mind. Gosh. Did they explain the breathable atmosphere? No. Apparently Mars has been colonized for quite some time. Based on the fact that there was early colonial ruins that were, like, pretty far down. We're at least talking hundreds of years, right? I don't know. You piece of shit. Hey, can you guys just stop moving and expose your butts? Because, I mean, it's gonna make it so much easier for me. Oh! I'm out of... Wait, is it on cooldown or wait? What? Why is the shrimp dog's head armored? Why isn't your head armored? That hit. Ooh. Bonk. I'ma bonk you. You gonna get bonked. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, that guy is... Wait, is he stuck? Nah, he got out. Do we have bullet? Insufficient fluid. Oh. Stick! Yeah. As innocence... No, innocence has not survived. Well, actually, wait. Maybe one. Maybe innocence has survived one fight. But I think that's it. I think otherwise, innocence is like... They're like 1 in, like, 80 or something. Like, it's pretty bad. And not very handy accessible. This place, huh? He doesn't have space magic. I mean, is it space magic or is it just like a glove that's a taser? I don't know. Gonna get kicked out of the boxing league. Space magic. Space magic sounds cooler. But I feel like we're just shocking the shit out of people, right? Like with the taser. And then we sort of throw electricity around our weapon and it shocks people when we hit them. Like a stun baton or something, right? Isn't it powered by other people's fluids? There's some kind of serum. I don't really know how that works. This is basically Knights of the Old Republic 2. So you're telling me that I can rename this stream and change the category, and then technically I am, in fact, playing Knights of the Old Republic 2? Because that's what I'm hearing right now. I can just mark that one off the list. A skill tree as big as ethics. Okay. I'm fluiding my weapon. Bonk! Bonk! Yeah. Come on, innocents. Survive! Those things hurt, though. I don't even know what it's attacking there. Innocence is just kind of getting shot, but, you know, whatever. Rude. Bonk. Bonk. Hey, you know what? You know, get bonked. What? Okay, no. Do the charge thingy. I mean, Innocence dies constantly. But we never lose him. It's a philosophical statement. Alright, that's the butt bubble. You know, I kind of want to put down the like cartoon bear trap. Oh, it's not a bear trap. The icon lied to me. I wanted someone to step in it and start screaming. I'm so disappointed. Also, it has terrible activation range. That guy went right by it. Come on. I'm getting shot. I don't have any healing. Alright. We are gonna bubble ourselves. Ooh! Oh my god! No! I mean, again, this is far from the worst combat or anything I've ever seen. But it's just, where am I? Dude, am I stuck? I think I'm stuck in some shit. Never mind. I don't know. Hey, leave me alone. I'm just trying to let the regen do some work here, you know? They hurt! Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk! Oh no. Okay. But yeah, no, this game, you know, again, for something that's, I think, available for like $1 right now. It's fine. If you're in the mood for Eurojank, it seems fine. Yeah, I mean, there have been some side quests and stuff, but this is nowhere near as open as something like Gothic or Helix, right? It is definitely a good bit more linear. It is. Yep. Yeah, this is made by Spiders.
The bounty hunter.
That's me.
I have a contract for you. A man we want to find.
And consider it done. What's his name?
His name's Temperance, but he calls himself Roy. He refuses to join us. He's a renegade. You must be careful, it's said that he's armed.
Armed? You think I usually go after Boy Scouts? Anyway, I know this Roy. I didn't know he was a renegade. We even worked together back in the day. Tough guy. It's gonna cost you.
Name your price. We can't let this man walk free. And if he dies, we'll only be grateful.
All right, I'll be back with his body in a bit. Now get out of here. Just stench is pissing
You know,
my
this
dog
guy
off.
wasn't always called Tenacity. When he was younger, he was called Canassa Town, and it worked his way up as he got bigger. Now he's the whole city. Just him.
I don't think they could follow us. You all right?
Not too well. I need to understand what happened. Somebody's got to know something.
I'm really sorry, kid.
We'll try. All right.
I know what you're going through and why you need answers, but my priority is for us to survive, too. We gotta find a place to hide out. I had somewhere not far from here back in the day, so let's go see if it's still there.
Okay, you're probably right. Roy, I've never felt this way. I'm so fucking angry, yet I can't even cry.
I understand, I promise. We'll go find Charity after. If anyone knows anything about a rebel or resistance movement, it's her.
Thanks. Really, thank you. You seem to be making a habit of saving my life.
Yeah, I've done that like legitimately like 100 times now. I mean, this is every fight. He trips, falls down, and then I have to beat it up solo. This does not feel like I have a party, you know, like at all. This is like the RPG equivalent of like starting group content with friends in a game, and then they die and leave you to like just like figure it out, but it's scaled for like multiple people. And no longer be attacked. We get some additional fluid regen if we go down this way, which that is kind of appealing. Power slow. At least he doesn't push you off ledges. And yeah, the Dong quote is in reference to Guangdong, because in Vicky 2, it went from southern China to Manchuria. It made absolutely no sense. Like, I have not seen that before or since. It was just that particular run. Adds 10 electrical damage to any attack with the charged weapon. 50% duration of defense actually seems pretty big. When you accidentally buy a prostitute... Oh, that was Elon. Yeah. I went into the prostitute town and, like, I was just, like, clicking through the dialogue and I accidentally hired a prostitute. I don't even remember who they were, but yeah, I was just clicking through options because I was trying to get out of the conversation as soon as possible, and yeah. Tranquility.
Oh, shit.
What's wrong?
This city's a fucking nightmare now. You can't go 3 feet without a patrol stopping you. There's a checkpoint up ahead. They're stopping everybody. And I would just get my papers stolen.
There any way around the checkpoint?
Not to where I'm going.
Trim, you're in my linen closet while I put the towels away.
Hard to find, you know?
Well, do a good job.
The authorities are on his ass big time.
You keep fucking that up.
The war's over, so why check everyone?
Well, I guess it's because of politics. I probably shouldn't say this to someone I don't know, but the Technomancers didn't make too many friends when they took out the militia. Now there's a resistance. Guys against the authorities. That's why we got all these checkpoints. That and because it seems there's some guy in town who's on the run. I even heard that the Technomancers hired a bounty hunter to track him down, but, well, you know. Anyway, none of it's good for business.
You said something about a guy who does papers. Wouldn't know where he hangs out, would you?
I run a bar, so I hear things. But look, I'll tell you if you get ID for me too.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, I'll get some for you. So, where can I find him?
Thanks, buddy. He's hiding out in the north neighborhood, where the gangs run the place. You be careful, it's pretty hot there.
I see more butt bonking in our immediate future here. Let's see. What is this, lag? Are there no stores? I don't know. I think you just find, like, random detritus, and then you can upgrade your stuff with the random detritus. I was actually expecting, like, a crafting bench or something. But, yeah. Oh, it looks like, did I get an upgrade here? Iron bar. So, the mole bone, I don't know if, can I actually, pop stuff out of this? Cancel. I don't know if I can pop out the best stuff I have for the next... I don't know. Let's see. So we got this. A legendary upgrade, to be sure. Queen claws. Sure. And then, dust. kind of just want flat damage. Okay. So now it does 3 more damage. Well, I need a bench. The button to craft in menu wasn't there. You have to pick up the perk and then it's suddenly there, and yeah. It's fine. It's pretty simple. Look at armor. That's true. Armor, can we have anything? Do we have anything that's better even though? I mean, I can what? Put this on. Techno Warrior. Full Techno Warrior, baby. Actually, no, I don't have the stuff for all that. All right, we'll just do that. So yeah, it's like a bit better, I guess. You know, in terms of mitigating damage, it's only like 3 times as good. Now, yeah. Kind of wish we just got more damage, though. See if you can craft bullets! Crafting kit. Lets you create injections and ammunition. Yeah. Not that much, though. Well, it looks worse. No, this is sick. What are you talking about?
Get that bastard for me.
Wah! Rude. How did you dodge that? Fuck you. Oh, no. Okay, okay, bonk! Bonk! Okay. The cock-up speak- Hey, shut up. That was clean. That was super duper clean. Squeaky clean, even. It was like cheese curd. Clean. With squeaking. Yes. I guess what? Climb up here. I mean, again, the combat's fine. It's fine. Now, the whole looting system is atrocious. It's terrible. But the combat is fine. Not as clean as Latho's towels. Don't compliment his towels.
Get that bastard for me.
Bonk! Oh my gosh. You can't slow-mo whiff, dude. That's terrible. Bonk. Bonk. And bonk. Oh, no bonk. Bonk. You're running like that on purpose. Where? What are you talking about? We pulled something in our back, you know? Which direction am I going? I thought you had a limp leg. It looks like it. You look like you need the toilet really bad. This, I don't know, for me it's more like I pulled something in my back kind of a thing. But it could be a toilet thing too, I guess. Somehow I entered combat. I don't know how I did that.
Stop right there. We're conducting a search.
Damn it! Oh, man, I wanted to see if I could creep around behind him and whack him with the back. Fuck. Oh, that sucks. Well, let's go over this way. Just backflip over. Oh, if this game had a backflip. If only this game had a backflip. Oh, fuck. Oh. So I've just aggroed everyone. All of people. All of man. You know, he's still kind of getting wrecked, which is, you know, I appreciate it. The longer it takes for them to brutalize him, the, you know, more enemies we can wipe out without it being a huge, you know, issue. He's actually becoming a better meat shield. I guess, you know, practice makes perfect. It kind of makes sense. Yeah, you know, sometimes I hear things about Dragon Age 2 where I'm like, maybe I'm judging it unfairly, because I never played it. I just kind of got put off by some of the things I saw about it. But I don't know. Then I hear other things that kind of reinforce that more of the initial impression that I had. Crafting, yeah. That's how we got these sick shoulders and spiky bits on our bonkin stick and, you know, other things too. The dungeons are just kind of shit in Dragon Age 2. It sucks. Some people like the characters in it, or some of the characters in it, at least. Here's the same dungeon map at least 6 times. Well, Dragon Age 1 did that too. Like, it felt like there was a lot of reuse of, like, the one, like, underground dwarven area tile set. I like the characters more than Dragon Age 1, and to be honest, I find the story also more interesting than 1. Yeah, it's more egregious. It's something that Origins often gets a pass on. You do not comprehend the laziness of the reuse. Yeah, I remember seeing screenshots and stuff about it, and I was just like, dang. You could literally see paths they'd randomly closed off in the same dungeons. It was so bad. Yeah. The art style made you think of Borderlands a few times. It has that going, yeah. It has. You're not the only one there. got a dungeon map, so it was sickeningly obvious. I kind of wish they could have come up with a little bit more of a unique look for the mutants, you know? Than just, what if Bethesda Fallout ghouls? Hmm?
Hi. I heard you're the person to see when you lose your ID.
Oh, yeah? Maybe you misunderstood. And who are you?
Roy. Tranquility sent me.
That old son of a bitch. He needs me?
Apparently. I also figured maybe you could help me too, actually.
I suppose.
Did you now? Roy, huh? Well, we're not off to a good start. Roy. I don't know where you're from, but this is Aurora here. You gotta get yourself a nice virtue name if you don't want to get arrested first time they check your papers. Well, I mean, I'm just saying that in case someone did happen to be able to do lost papers for you.
What's going on around here? Why is the army checking everybody?
You think the place was run by the people? What planet you from? Mars never had anything like that, and it's not the day after we win a war by some trick that everything's gonna change. The Army's checking everybody's identity, especially on the main roads. If you don't have the right papers, only thing you can do is join the wildlife in the slums. But that's not the way out of the city.
Okay, how can I get legit papers?
Honestly, no idea.
The bartender seemed to know what he was talking about when he sent me to you, and he knew where you hang out.
Well, a bartender should quit the booze before he starts talking bullshit to some guy nobody ever met. And he knows I'm holding up, for fuck's sake. Listen, if you want papers that'll do the trick, you need a forger worthy of the name. And the only one I've heard is under a lot of pressure right now.
Maybe I could help you let off some steam.
You think so? You can always try. I guess if you do good, he'd probably return the favor. Dressed like an escaped prisoner the way you are, you probably couldn't afford him otherwise anyway.
I'm listening.
Well, it seems someone ratted on the guy. Now he's got soldiers all over him, turning his workshop upside down.
So they might find something.
Well, he ain't exactly stupid, you know? He just doesn't leave evidence lying around the house. But now they're on him. They'll never let up. They'll keep his place on the watch until they got something they can get their teeth into.
So what do you suggest?
Me? Nothing. But as long as those soldiers are sitting in the guy's workshop, the production line's hardly about to start up again. Now, you'd have to get rid of them if you wanted him to help you. But I just might happen to have a few interesting bits and pieces myself. Bunch of evidence. Pretty convincing. If the Army found it in some gang's hangout, for example, everyone would be breathing a little easier.
That's a good tip. All right, I'll go visit the workshop, and I'll decide once I get there.
Dragon Age 2 is the only Dragon Age I remember finishing. You never finished Origins? Origins is pretty good. I wouldn't put it on the same tier as like you know, like Baldur's Gate or like Fallout 1 or 2. But I think it's the reason, again, it's a big reason why we still have CRPGs kind of in that style being made today. And I do enjoy it. I like the story of Dragon Age 2's focus on a city and its issues and politics instead of go visit ex-allies and beat Orc army from Timu. What turned out to be Veilguard of all that.
What's going on around here? Why is the army checking everybody?
You think the place was run by the people? The army?
Later.
I wasn't sure if that was a slightly different wording, but I think I lost steam close to the end in one. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, one of the hardest parts is if you pick the wrong build, because the balance in Origins for some of those, it's so weird. It's so weird. Don't play an archer, unless you're playing Awakening specifically. That is. Then do it. It's insane. They overcompensated so hard. It's like the silliest thing I've ever seen. It went from being like one of the worst builds, unless you do some really specific things, to just being like, I win. Looping is bad. God damn it. That dude has like pixel HP. Come on. Come on. There we go. It even beats Space Dog. Those are shrimps. That doesn't even... shut up. Is there anything fun to get here? Craft 10 items. Okay. Well, I guess let's craft 10 items.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Swooping is bad.
Swooping is bad.
Thank you for the 30 more. 30 more? The 30 more. The 34 months, Wyvern. You reinstalled X4. Let me know if they fixed the AI. If they fixed the combat in AI, I'll probably play that a good bit myself. But yeah, geez. So, I would craft 5, but you notice how it said craft 10 things, right? I'm a little concerned, personally, that if I craft the 5, that counts as one thing. Alright, we gotta be there, right? Yep. Enables the transforming of common components with a crafting kit. Reach reputation level excellent, we get to boost Innocence's health and damage by 50%, which is pretty good. But I mean, still, he pretty much immediately takes a dirt nap. So, I actually don't, I don't know. I don't know if 50% is actually enough, even though it sounds like a lot, and it is, right? Hey, it's fun. X4 is fun. I've thought about doing just modded like Albion Prelude or Terran Conflict or something one of these days. But it wouldn't be like paint drying, it'd be like you know, brutalizing the Boron, because they deserve it. And then becoming rich off of their fishy suffering. I don't know why I pretty much always bully them. It just it just, you know, feels natural. I think it's because I liked starting as the one bounty hunter chick in X3. And it's just so convenient to go straight down, brutalize the Boron, and then you go like 2 systems up, and you can repair and sell the ships at the local like Argon shipyard, and then you can make pretty good money. And sometimes some really high value ships come through, and it's kind of fun. Sort of scratches that that old EVE Online like, you know, like low-sec piracy itch.
It's
a little bit. So now we just go, I'm friggin' telling, and then we just... no drink. Even my extremities start falling asleep. I do like X3 more. X4 is, I think, hands down the better game if you want to focus on the market and the economy, though. Which, you know... It's a German company. They, you know, it makes sense. That's where they, you know, that's where they'd want to invest their effort. But yeah, the combat isn't quite as enjoyable as the previous entry.
Halt! Stop right there. We're conducting a search.
Looking to find your brain there?
I don't know what you're looking for here, but I got a good tip about some forgery going on. There's a gang that works not far from here. One of their guys came up to me and tried to sell me some fake ID. I turned him down, of course, but I think you should check it out.
That's what you think about Germans. Germans love their economics in their games. Yes, simulators and economics. They should make just an economic simulator. There you go. There, that's not top of the charts.
So, you can use your workshop again.
Ha! Good work, Roy.
How'd you do it? I did like you suggested. Drew their attention to that gang's suspicious activities. They went for it in a flash. I was almost disappointed.
You got a knack for convincing people, that's for sure.
A very regimented economic simulator with lots of spreadsheets. Yes.
Peace and quiet.
You gonna keep that up for a while?
Might even be fun,
like I'm
though.
Playing games. Okay, if you got no more questions, I'll get back down to work. You know where to find me now. Hey, thanks for helping me out.
I've come for my ID.
So, you got forged papers for me?
Forged? What for? Here are your papers, Mr. Resilience. You must have left them here the last time.
What was I thinking? Thanks. Tranquility needs new identity papers.
Yeah, I got that. I told that bastard not to send anybody anymore, but you did help me out by getting that gang accused. Here, a little present for our mutual friend.
You and Tranquility know each other?
Enough to know he's real smart. But I know how to keep my mouth shut. Not like him. He used to organize fights, but couldn't pay me what I won. Since then, he sends me customers when they seem reliable. He's almost never wrong. I'll give him that.
Almost never wrong.
So I can come up against someone like you? No thanks. I'm happy enough just betting. My fingers and eyes are too valuable. I need them to work with. Later.
Also Gothic. You gotta give Gothic. Gotta give Gothic. That was a fat loading screen for some reason. I'm a little concerned. But we didn't immediately get jumped. Hey. Wait. Wait, do I have my stick? Oh no. Uh-oh. This is concerning. I mean, I'm still doing stick damage, right? You have finger guns. Okay. Yeah, I just sheathed my non-existent stick. Okay. I wonder if that means I should reload the game. You know? This game has been pretty stable as well. Again, this seems like quality Eurojank if you're looking for it. Bonk. Bonk! Bonk! Get there! Yeah, it seems like the most effective way to play this game, so far at least, is to play it kind of like very low-level Dark Souls 1 PvP. Where all you do is just try to roll BS people all day. They don't seem to have too much counterplay. For $1, yeah, for $1 it's not too bad. Right? Actually saying, wait, should I be going back the other way? The looting, yeah, no, the looting mechanic sucks. Yeah, speaking of which, I forgot to do it. So for people who don't know what I'm talking about, you have to click on every enemy after you've knocked them down, right? And then you have to search them. And it's not like the enemies are guaranteed to have anything, right? Which in and of itself, like,
I just dropped off some warlogs
something.
Too.
You have to be to survive.
Thank you for the bits, Slater. How are you doing? But like, you know, that it's not a problem that every enemy doesn't drop something. The issue is it has this kind of tedious system where you have to go through this, and it's all random. and you can affect the randomness by grabbing specific perks. And it all just feels kind of needlessly annoying, right? I don't know. Here's your papers.
You got my papers? I can't spend the rest of my life here. I got a business to run.
Here you go. Your, well, the papers you asked for.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. Now, where was I throwing my points? Why does the door opening warrant a separate cutscene? Because it's clearly a very, very thinly disguised loading screen, right? That's what it really is. I don't know how necessary that really is, obviously at this point on PC or whatever. But yeah, I'm assuming it's all just segmented like that, probably because this ran also on PlayStation 3 and stuff, right? Yeah. It's just a really easy way to break the game up and make it a little bit less demanding. Combat train. Increases the player's speed by 100%? Hmm. I'm just gonna get the fluid so we can just use fluid willy-nilly, get the Gatorade going. Replenish the electrolytes and whatnot. We haven't talked to him ever, right?
Yes?
Come on, let's go.
No. Nap dresses? What is a nap dress? Like a dress that you wear when you sleep? Or like, I'm confused. He's like a teenager. It's a dress you wear while you nap. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming that it's probably designed comfort, first and foremost, right? You probably, whatever. So it's basically jammies. It's rebranded jammies. Probably to create a new hashtag so people go, what is this? It's just, yeah.
Papers?
Go fuck yourself.
Here you go.
Everything looks okay. You can go.
I think maybe they promote it as a dress so comfortable you could nap in it. I mean, to me it just sounds like, alright, jammies? Jammies aren't sexy enough. They're not current enough. They're not trendy enough. What about napping jammies? I imagine there's probably a lot of overlap there. An old friend. Go to Charity's bar in the sand. Speak with her. Yeah, we were supposed to do that a while back. Kind of never did, though. I mean, whatever. sleep shirts are the shit. They're basically just dresses for sleeping. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really in the, you know, the target demographic for that, but shit. I kind of wish I had comfier jammies. to like sleep in or whatever. Hey, no, that stuff's nice. Whatever. Let them sell their rebranded jammies. It's fine. Close the map already. What is this, an ARP? Don't worry about it. And shut up. And there's nothing wrong with it in ARPG. Okay? Not a suitable garment for longer sleeping. It just self-destructs. Hey, these are napping jammies, not jammy jammies. You bought the wrong thing.
Well. The handsome Roy is back. And with a cute little boy, too. Care to introduce us?
Charity, this is Innocence. Innocence, this is Charity, a great lady of Shadowlair.
A great lady. Don't listen to him, boy. I used to be a whore. Nothing more. But I don't keep my ears plugged.
That's kind of why we came to see you. We'd like to know what happened to some former members of the militia.
Former militia? His family, I suppose. Poor kid. Pretty much all of them were
Is there any
arrested
jank in this
single
game?
night. No one knows what happened to them after.
The Cubs game.
I
I can't stand
a
it.
resistance movement, seeing what the government's like. Kid wants to get in touch with them.
You know, they're a secret society, and a secret society is, well, secret, you see? They don't exactly carry signs saying who they are. It'll take time. And I need a favor. A friend of mine disappeared. And she's not the kind of girl anyone files a missing person on, if you see what I mean. She left a while back to go to Tierville, and she never came back. Find her, Roy, and I'll find the
This does seem pretty functional, yeah.
In the shopping district, huh? All right, I'll take care of it.
I mean, I would say, you know, sometimes the combat feels kind of jank, but it's not like, generally speaking, this game just works, right? Like, it doesn't, it hasn't really, the only part that I would say is, like, really questionable is the whole looting. I don't understand. I don't know what they were thinking with that. But yeah, that's as much you. I do not transmit that. You know, it has to. You know, it's given that energy back. Like, it's not just me. I can't just will it. No. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they were cheating or were a developer or something. You don't know. You don't know. You know? I have my noise canceling headphones. First time being in here. Looks a little bit more open in some ways than a lot of the areas we've been in so far. They got like spaghetti and I don't know, this look like scales. I guess they're all eating the those dags. You know? What Wyvern says it sounds likely to me. No! How dare you? The jank is not coming from inside the house. Still enjoying this? Yeah, I think this is fine. Again, I wouldn't really describe it as like a must play or anything, but it's fine. All right, no. Straight up, that is that was the controls and the PC port. I swear. Like, it really is like a disaster without some tweaks. You know? Take a screenshot. Do you need memory help?
Hey,
Probably,
look
yeah.
who's here. So, Roy, I think we need to talk about Prowess.
What about him?
You said you were friends with Prowess, right? 'Cause, you know, I just heard he was killed in his prison camp.
I didn't
by
kill
some
him.
prisoner named Roy.
I just beat the shit out of him.
Oh, I see. And you wanted your share of the beating.
My, aren't you a
I did not
warrior?
kill that man.
You dare attack a law enforcer in duty?
Dude, I've already killed like a bunch of, well, I've already beaten the shit out of a bunch of people.
Just so you know, I met a few of your colleagues near the slum. They weren't much trouble. You sure you'll do better?
Yeah, I know everything going on around here. I know what you did to the other guards. And that's why I'm here, actually. I'm here for the bounty on your fucking head.
All right, enough. Let's end this already. I'm losing patience.
I just drink and you know, whatever. Wave of shock. I got taller and shrank. Okay. Requires a target. Okay. This game has the Keyblade. The Keyblade. It's a rusty pipe. I put some animal shit on, and I hit people real good with it. It does kind of look key-esque, though, right? It does look kind of key-esque. I see that. But it's just basically some animal schmutz on a pipe. I whack people with real hard. You put what on it? Like, I don't know, is that like that teeth? Claws? I don't know, indeterminate animal bone stuff that I whack them with. Animal feces. No. Yeah, no, when he goes up and yeah, no, I didn't miss that. I commented on it. Yeah, how he like floats up and goes down. You said animal shit. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I didn't say animal shit. I said animal schmutz because I don't know what the fuck it is. Just it's stuff. I didn't say animal shit. Well, maybe I did say animal shit, but not like literal. You know what I mean? You did? Okay, well, you know what? But I didn't mean like animal shit. I meant like, you know. Look, there's shit as in stuff, and there's shit as in shit, and like I don't contextually. I don't you know. I mean, figure it out, right? Like, I don't know. No, I understood where that. Well, I mean, I guess it was specifically on the the features. I don't know. The context clues point to feces. No, how? We're looking at this right now. So it's a pipe. We know it's a pipe. It's a pipe. It's not a pipe for smoking. And then there's like talony bone teeth sticking out of it. It's animal shit, you know? Whatever. Okay, I mean, if someone says to you, this is good shit, are you like, wow, you're eating feces? And it's good. Like, no? I did think you meant teeth, but without watching the screen, I couldn't tell. I got this thing covered in shit. I mean, look, I feel like the context, whatever. I didn't even wait, that's the Technomancer guy. I didn't even realize. I'm gonna shock the shit out of you. Oh, he's alive still. Hey, innocents might make it through a fight.
Hi, you wouldn't be a friend to Charity, would you?
I know her, yeah. Who doesn't, you know?
Seems she likes you. She's worried about your disappearance.
Really? Just that, I got some work, see? Sure you're not looking for a good time?
Oh, man.
I've known Charity for ages, but how'd you meet her?
You gotta know that Charity worked like us before. So she keeps an eye on girls like me. Helps us out. She came to me just after I started. Gave me advice. She's been keeping an eye on me ever since.
Well, you know what but there's animal shit and there's animal shit. And why would you put animal shit on it, right? It's obviously not animal shit. It's animal shit. I mean, you know. I mean, come on.
Can you tell me more about this neighborhood?
You know, the way I see things, not much more than my room and the square. This is the shopping district, you know? You can buy anything here.
Dred, I'm confused now. All right, so, I mean, but now to make clear, I mean, look, it all makes sense. All right? It so makes sense. Again, see, I was looking at this and I was like, I got a pipe and I put animal shit on it. But I don't mean shit, I just mean shit as stuff that from an animal that I put on my pipe, right? That pipe is covered in animal shit. I mean, it still sounds like PCs.
Sure you don't want a quickie?
I got a few questions about your job.
Who's the boss? Tell me about the hours you work.
Who's your pimp? Things okay with him?
My boss, he's right back there. And yeah, he's a real sweetie. Anything else?
Later. Have a look at my merchandise, sir. I sell the best quality at the best price.
Your hours good. I think of changing careers.
Show me what you got to sell.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The moment. The moment has come. The moment has come. The moment has come. We can upgrade to a handmade dagger. And it would only take all of our monies. As far as I can tell, it's pretty close to it. Actually, I can sell the mole bone. And that kind of pays for it. Almost already. Let's go. Oh, I can't customize it. Why, though? No!
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
What a weird decision. A dagger
that we can put Animal Kitten on.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, that was a waste of money. I just wasted a bunch of money. And I can't upgrade it for reasons that I don't understand. I guess it just doesn't have, no, it doesn't have slots. I wasn't thinking about it. Why even? It was entirely red, yeah, but generally speaking, it's shit, but not literal shit. And then you put a bunch of upgrades on it, it's better, but yeah.
Hi. Looks like you work here.
You don't miss a trick, do you? I ensure the security of this merchant right here. What do you want?
The neighborhood's really that dangerous for your merchant to need a security guard for him alone.
The place is not worse than the other, but it still is a shopping district. There's always some petty larceny, and it's not like we can count on the authorities any longer. So the merchants around hire guys like me, because they can afford it.
1 second.
The neighborhood's really that dangerous for your merchant to need a security guard for him.
So...
Okay.
See ya.
See ya. No, she's actually doing wonderful. She's doing wonderful. Like, it's... Yeah, I mean, again, the vet was worried. Like, it was, her turnaround is nothing short of remarkable. The rant woke me up. It sounded like a rant. It was no rant. It's just we kind of got in a discussion about animal shit on this pipe, but not animal shit on this pipe. It's just shit from an animal, but not shit from an animal. You know? Anyways, it's not, I wouldn't call it a shit stick. Whatever. Shit from an animal sounds like shit, but it's not. It's shit, but not shit. Right? Do I have to keep talking to her?
You don't want a quickie?
I gotta...
Pay good?
Is the pay good in this line of work?
Why?
Yeah.
You looking for a career change? If you work good, you get good money, yeah. Anything else?
I got a few... You here?
Pretty much, yeah. But, you know, I spend most of my time on my back anyway.
But surely even these women get breaks, don't they?
Listen, leave me alone. He'll kill me if you keep this up. He beats me every day, where it can't be seen. So just leave me, please?
Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm gonna have a couple of words with that bastard.
Disgusting.
Hello, Infinity.
You'll make him pay, right, Roy?
Later.
Okay. So, but the thing is, she's, is it this guy? Of course it's, okay, of course it's this fucking guy. I was like, where is the pimp? Where is the it was, I guess it was like a Where's Waldo thing and I failed, right? I was like, man, where is this pimp? And it's just this fat guy with like the sweater in the background. Whatever.
Listen, that girl of yours, doesn't look like she's being treated real good.
What business is that of yours? She ought to be happy. She works in a good neighborhood, and she's got work, not like the others.
Be happy? You son of a bitch.
Oh.
What are you selling?
That's not what I'm, oh. What? What? Alright. And then there's a baton, and it's a piece of shit. And then there's a copper tube. But the copper tube gives fluid, I guess. There's a soldier uniform, but it has no sockets, so it's just worse. Don't we have a copper tube? No, we have I think we have a iron bar. They're very different. One of them is hollow on account of being a tube. Right? Let's... You had one in your inventory. Did I? In my inventory? I do, yeah. I don't know.
Listen, that girl of yours, does... What? Be happy? I don't think you get my drift. You let her leave, and I don't kick your head in. That's my offer.
Oh, you really think a shithead like you's gonna scare me? Ain't the first time some punks tried to butt in on my business. Now get the fuck out of here, asshole, or I'll kick your head in.
You little fuck. That was a big mistake. One I was hoping you'd make.
Get that bastard for me!
I love the static prostitute just in the way there. Okay.
You making progress with the other, looker?
I talked to your pimp. You can go back to your neighborhood. If I were you, I'd go see Charity right away.
I wasn't gonna buy it anyway.
Thanks a lot. One more
It's
week and I think I'll die.
side grade.
See you at her place.
Okay. It's like less damage for fluid. And then I'd have to spend limited upgrade materials to get it. And... yeah. I'm convinced he has no short-term memory at all. My short-term memory is not exceptional. Unless it's something that I've like really latched onto and I have virtually no control over that whatsoever. I do straight up just have goldfish short-term memory. Berta said this guy has a back problem. Yeah. We're role-playing that all of the rolling, you know, role-playing. That all of the rolling, has fucked up our back. Cause it kind of, terrible. Why do doors get their own cutscenes? Because they're very poorly disguised loading screens. At least that's what I assume. I don't know why the hell else they do it, right? This type of segmentation doesn't make any sense to me otherwise. I don't think...
Hey, what do you want?
Do we have anything else? Nope.
Later.
Animal shit on his pipe. Yeah, it's animal shit, but not animal shit, right? I don't know. Maybe English would benefit from, you know, having some more tonal associations or something. I don't know. It is shut the fuck up. It is English's fault.
Roy,
I can't believe England
looks
has
like
done
you're
this.
back in the neighborhood.
Always a pleasure.
Of course. What do you want?
I got your friend away from that guy. She should be back soon, if she isn't already.
Sorry, her, yes. Thank you, Roy. Here, take these clothes. You'll blend in a bit better.
And the resistance?
I have a few leads, but nothing solid. Come back and see me soon. I should be able to help you.
You know, English has other words. Yeah, but those words are shit. Leather uniform. I'm not sure that that's better. It does have 3 sockets, though.
Sorry, Roy. I don't have the information you want yet. Come by later, okay?
Please, miss. Find them. I need to know.
Okay. Do I just have to, like, transition out of zone and then come back? Is that Emma Stone? Yes. An out-of-the-way place. What do we got here, anyway? Is her voice AI-generated? Nah. Some older ladies just kind of sound like that, honestly. Kind of sounds like she was a bit of a smoker. Maybe not like full-on like Vegas grandma levels of like, you know, but yeah, like, you know, it had an effect. latter, I guess. There's a lady that comes into my work that has a deeper voice than the vast majority of men. Yeah. Sometimes with those smoker voices, it gets pretty crazy. Or it can make it sound kind of just unusual. Not to mention, people are just pretty varied. And I bet there's some ladies out there that just have like naturally a rather deep voice. Dr. Girlfriend-esque. Not quite that extreme, but
We should be okay now, but we're gonna need information, and I figure we're gonna need Charity for that.
maybe it's just my phone's bad speaker. Well, sometimes in games, what they'll do is, let's say they record their lines and they don't like something or whatever. Occasionally, what you'll see is them kind of piece things together, or maybe they recorded something later and kind of smushed it in. One of the funniest examples of this is in Gothic, actually, in the English dub. When you approach someone and you go like, "Hey, you," and there's like this weird space in there. You hear it a couple of times.
Birthday title love.
Thank you, Quarter the Villain. Certain amount of Adam's apple. Yeah, people are varied. It's not too many like absolute rules. Could have been it, yeah. Yeah, it might have just been like same lady, different take. They put it in later. It sounds really awkward. I'm fairly sure the hey du in German is spliced as well. It was spliced better than the English. Yeah, it sounds really silly. It sounds really silly in English, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I really adore that dub. I wish I could dub other things with the Gothic dub, if that makes any sense. I mean, it just... Ooh. We got some gross stew. Is there anything in here but gross stew? What is the... Okay. Wonder if we can go talk to Charity now. Bring an AI voice model on. It wouldn't be the same. I think that kind of bad voice acting is like... It'd be really hard to mimic, you know? It genuine... Like, I feel like mimicking, like, good voice acting is gonna be way easier and more believable than mimicking that kind of bad voice acting. I think that's gonna be the safest for a while. There's, again, something special there. Is there supposed to be a cutscene or something there? No? Okay. I don't know. Hello.
It's my hero. What can I do for you?
You don't look so good.
You don't look so good.
I'm a lot better since that bastard stopped hitting me. But you know, let's just say I got my share of problems.
What kind of problems?
Girls disappearing. Some even turn up dead. Nobody gives a shit. You know, we're just hookers. And I'm kind of scared.
I see. I'll look into it. Later.
Roy, honey, you're gonna be so proud of good old Charity. I found the Resistance, or at least a way to get in touch with them. They have an informer in a bar in the North neighborhood, a guy who organizes arena fights. You'll probably have to earn his respect before he trusts you. He seems kind of twisted, but you're a big boy, right? Good enough for you?
Yeah, you really are the queen of the city. Huh. Seeing as this kind of contact can go south any second, I think we better hurry.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Welcome
Miss
to
Charity,
the arena.
Thanks for your help.
Call me Charity like everyone, kid. And don't worry, I'm glad I could help.
I need money. Got anything I can do?
Bah. I always have some kind of trouble, you know how it goes. And seeing you look pretty tough, you can maybe help me out a bit. I could use your persuasive skills to solve a small litigation, or more like two. First, I'd really like to get payment from a customer who's been annoyingly slow to honor his debts.
Your girls give credit? Seriously?
These are hard times, handsome. Some of them make compromises. I just make sure they don't get fucked any more than they should. Which leads us to our second guy, or should I say pig, who keeps harassing my girls, asking for free tricks while shaking his pathetic, ugly, and poorly kept junk. That one, you reason with him, you hang him by the balls, or even make sausage meat out of him, I could care less, but I just don't ever want to see him around again.
I'll see what I can do.
Shut the fuck up. You're gonna make me alt-tab out to strike you down!
Hey, sir, listen, do you think you could help me out?
Problem?
You can say that again, but I think you're the guy for the job. From what I've seen, you're not the kind scared of duking it out with scumbags.
I'm not planning on making a career out of it.
Of course, but it's for a good cause, see? There's this gang of junkies that's set up in my workshop. I can't go there anymore.
I was hoping I could do
And
it in
if
the
I can't
cutscene.
work, well, I can't earn a living. I'll pay you, of course.
I get the impression you're not exactly short on junkies around here.
Used to be they kept a low profile, but when the army started checking everyone going around the shadow layer, they figured out pretty quick it was a field day for them. The soldiers are too busy standing around at checkpoints on the main streets to go chasing junkies around the slums. So this bunch of bums set up in my place, in my workshop, and there's not a thing I can do. But you'll help me, right? Please.
So I get a bunch of addicts out of your place. Then what?
Then I'll give you some serum, of course. And if you ever need a hand, you just let me know. Turnabout and all that, right?
All right, I'll go see those squatters.
Thank you so much. I owe you. And actually, I'm the craftsman around here.
Roy, wandering evictor. Later.
You know, that sounds like a Roy activity, honestly. I mean, I'm sorry if there's Roys in here. But that sounds like a... that sounds like a Roy thing.
You're looking for trouble?
I could also see Roy, Fantasy Repo Man.
What? Who are you?
Sorry for interrupting you, but I'm here to throw you out. Trouble. Oh, God.
The name's Roy. I was sent here to get the workshop back to its rightful owner.
I knew
Royest?
it. The perfect hangout, huh? Please don't hurt them. They're just kids.
They look old enough to stand and walk to the door, unless maybe they want to crawl.
But they don't know what they're doing. That drug makes them that way. They have no idea what they're doing. To other people and themselves.
Are you suggesting I let a guy who didn't do a thing pay for them?
No, of course not. That's not what I meant. But violence will only make things worse. I can hardly get through to my son. Please, they're just kids. Go after the ones who take advantage of them instead.
So basically, you want me to take out their dealer? I don't really see how that's any of my business.
They're squatting here to hide, and because their dealer's nearby.
The synced
If you cut off their
animations.
supply, you'll be creating a long-term answer to your problem, and you'll be saving lives.
Where's the dealer?
All right, I'll go find the dealer. Just don't make me regret it.
Oh, thank you. Believe me, they'll react fast. I'm a nurse, and I know the effects of all these drugs only too well. Their dealer's called Serenity, I think. He has a place in the shanty. I'll show you on your map.
All right, I'll go pay him a visit.
Are these teen girls supposed to be the mothers of these guys? Yeah, apparently this lady has I don't know, maybe people age different on Mars. Well, specifically women seem to age different on Mars. They have like the one model. I mean, you know, it's kind of like in Morrowind, too. How everyone's fucking ripped except for the one fat dwarf. Right? There's one fat dwarf and everyone else is fucking yoked. Right? We're talking like insane competition levels, low percentage of body fat. You know? Everyone's fucking crazy. Except for the one fat dwarf. Just how it is. Serenity's a good name for an unlicensed pharmaceutical entrepreneur. Morality.
Hi, Morality, right?
Do I know you?
I'm just the guy they sent to break your knees until you paid your debts.
What? There must be some mistake. I don't have any debt. Who are you?
The girls from Charity's bar would seem to disagree on that.
Ah, the hookers. And what proof do they have now? Let it be a lesson to them. When you're stupid enough to give credit in their line of business, you get fucked. Twice.
Fine by me. I'll just search your body after I beat the shit out of you. I'm used to that.
Yeah,
Now this is
you and
shit
what
in
army?
this instance.
Come on, guys. We'll cool him down.
How do we not have a reputation as the guy who whacked? We have whacked like like 100 people in this city? Like, oh my god, there's this guy who's beating the living shit out of like 100 people with a spiky pipe. Right? Like, you know, I mean, I feel like word would get around. You know? Right? I mean, it's a guy whacking people with a pipe. Oh, fuck. That isn't what I... whatever. What the the fuck? Okay. Ew! Never like this rolling on the floor stuff. I don't know why are they stuck? Yeah. I mean, I guess that's fine. Rolling on the floor, literally. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like at this point, dude, there's a guy with a double widow's peak going around whipping the shit out of everyone. The spiky pipe, who also has like Jedi powers. Maybe don't fuck with that guy, right? Right? I mean, Donald Farmer movie. He was the guy that liked the seizures or whatever, right? Or is that a different? I think that was the shark exorcist guy, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'll let you live. I don't think we've actually... no, I did kill the one Technomancer guy. That's right. But that's it. But I kind of do want to kill... This guy does seem... whatever.
This time, I'm only taking the serum that's in your pockets. If you don't want me to drain what's in your veins as well, you better get the fuck out of here.
Do it! Yeah, I don't know how do you, like, I watch garbage movies, but I don't know, I feel like I would look at something called Shark Exorcist and just be like, yeah, this probably isn't worth my time. You know? but they not only watched it, they went and watched, like, everything else the guy did after that. I don't know. We just... I mean, that is true. We beat the living shit out of people with, you know, a pipe that has animal shit on it. That might have long-term consequences, but I don't know. They're still kind of writhing on the ground when I leave. So, it's not murder or anything. As far as I know, except for the people that died for plot reasons, but that, like, doesn't even count. We've been pretty merciful. We may be losing our hair, but we haven't lost our mercy. Hey, you made it through that one too. How does it feel? Did a shark take over someone, or did the shark need the exorcism? Like Batman. Doesn't kill, only maims horribly. Yeah, pretty much. More or less. There'd be a few people with... Yeah, I mean, we're constantly rolling behind people and whipping the shit out of their back with a pipe. That might cause some issues, right? I feel like there's gonna be like just like a warehouse full of permanently maimed minor antagonists and you know, henchmen by the end of this. For sure he's paralyzing a few guys. Yeah. But as far as the specifics, it's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of crap. as far as I can tell, the Donald Farmer's movies, as was mentioned, he's just, you know, some people, you watch their movies and you can tell they're doing it for very specific reasons, you know? Like, for example, creating a very thin facade for what is essentially like a weird fetish film. He's one of those. Yeah. Hey, look, I keep the animal shit pipe really clean. Okay? Actually, no, that's right. We do want to go there first, I guess. Nah, Quentin Tarantino, he makes normal movies, and he's like, all right, in this normal movie, what if I just, like, sucked on, this lady's toes? Just right in the middle of it. Let me just put this into, From Dusk Till Dawn.
Roy, looks like you're back in the neighborhood.
Always a pleasure.
Of course. What do you want?
Donald, you're not missing out. It's crap. That is an unfair quote. All right, that's unfair. I don't want to have to justify toe sucking later.
Could you get all the serum he owed us?
That is absolutely fair. You said it. That doesn't need. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh.
Hope so. I took all he had, squeezed him to the last drop.
I see. And that's even more than what he actually owed us. Roy, honey, you're definitely my hero. Here, take this as a reward for your effort. Did you also take care of that pervert who keeps annoying my girls?
Not yet. I'm on it.
Okay. Whatever, jeez. What, Oh yeah, that's, that bozo... The ellipses would be doing a lot of work.
Right. Humility, I presume.
So, what do you want? One of Charity's watchdogs, huh? Get lost, fucker. I ain't moving.
Fucker.
There's no reasoning with you, and you're not worth the effort, so I'm just gonna beat the shit out of you.
Oh yeah? We'll see about that.
Dude, you have... Where have you been? I have been a fucking menace to this place. A menace!
Right, one pig down. This was my only warning. Now get what's left of your sorry ass back up and leave the city before Charity's girls take care of it personally.
And you can still kill him. That's funny. Yeah, the guy with the hunch who rolls a lot, he's whipping the shit out of people with his spiky pipe. Maybe don't fuck with this guy. You know, like... Again, I don't know how this... I feel like a legend would be permeating the city at this point. And people would be like, all right, yeah, sure thing, buddy. You know, like, no problem. I got you. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm done. I'm finished. Oh, shit pipe pants. No, it's Roy. Shit pipe Roy. Oh, jeez. I don't. It's just because it's all in one city, really. Here, whatever.
Boy, looks like you're back in the neighborhood.
Always a pleasure.
Of course. What do you want?
I'll whip the shit out of another guy for you.
Now that's a relief. Thank you, honey. That sure deserves a small reward. Here, have this.
I took care of those 2 parasites who were making your life difficult. Got another gig for me?
Well, you proved I could trust you with the money from that default guy. I know of quite a few who would have tried to fuck me on that one. I need someone reliable to assist one of my security guards and convey our earnings to my banker.
Hold on.
I don't think I can make Shit Pipe Roy a title, no.
Alright, now I'm shocked.
Don't be jealous, sweetheart. Of course I trust you. But it's a dangerous mission, you know? Our transporters are regularly ambushed by a bunch of organized bandits. They don't stop at anything.
Neither do I. You can count on me. And which security guard are we talking about here?
Honesty. He'll be
Poop
waiting
Pipe
for you.
Roy? No.
Just go see him when you're ready.
That
to
doesn't
leave.
work then. I mean, if I said I put animal poop on a pipe, right? If I like, if I said, all right, there's animal poop on this pipe, you would think there's poop on this pipe. But it's an animal shit. You know what I mean, right? Like, I don't know. I did not say that. I did not say that, right? Like poop is pretty direct. There's not, you know, no one's gonna say, man, this food is good poop or something, right? But someone might be like, wow, this burger's good shit. You know what I mean? Like, tonight's stream is irretrievable. Lost to the legends.
Roy, I guess. I'm Honesty.
So it's just the 2 of us.
We've been running out of volunteers since last time. One of ours got killed. Anyway, the more we are, the more we draw attention. And Charity seems to think you're worth 10 men.
I hope I don't disappoint her. Sounds like it's not going to be a walk in the park.
Well, that's a whole lot of money we're transporting. I'll go and keep watch at the entrance of Tierville. Just find me when you're ready.
No need to wait any longer.
Very well, I'll go now. Don't be too long to join me. I'll be exposed out there waiting for you.
This is so stupid. Oh man. Oh. I move you not yet. No. No. Yeah. See, like you know what I mean. Come on. It's just ridiculous. Oh. I never know it. Whatever. Okay, you know, I don't question what you mean. Look, Whatever. All right. The rest of shit pipe Roy. Pipe Roy. Oh man. I mean, I gotta get my dog out. This is so stupid. I'm so stupid for laughing at this. Whatever. Oh, jeez. Suey. Yeah, sure. You know, Project Zomboid is cool. No, don't shit. Please don't shit pipe raid somebody new, right? We don't need, like, don't shit pipe raid somebody new, right? I mean, if you were gonna like shit pipe raid, like, you know, like Snoot or something. I feel like Snoot would understand just somehow, but like, yeah, don't. Yeah, like, all right.